All right, here we go. Level 10. Level 10. I didn't realize we made level 10 last night. Okay. Let's see. We were hungry, apparently. And we got spoiled stuff. Okay. We're not going to worry about the key again. It turns this one on. Every time I log out. What? Okay. Well, hey, Rashford. That is, those colors are off. Yeah, there we go. That's better. What time is it? And let's get us a rested bonus going. I do have a Discord. I will look you up after the stream for sure. I appreciate it, man. I'm just waking up and just getting the stream started. I'm not all here just yet. But yeah, I will look you up after the stream for sure and send you an invite. All right, there's our rested, but we want well rested. Or maybe you can't get well rested in a sleeping bag. I'm not sure. Let's see. That fits more to what he was in the vault. He was a computer expert in security in the vault. So that kind of fits a little bit more. So we'll store this for right now. Okay, so last night we were doing the responder thing, and I want to keep going forward with that. But we still need to find better weapons. We need to start. We're level 10. We need to kind of start finding the cards and getting the cards that are going to benefit our build. We're going to wind up at level 50. We're going to be a stealth commando type of build, and we're a long ways off from that, but that's what we're going to want to gear towards. Now what I want to do tonight is I want to keep going with the responders stuff. We need to get to level 20 before we go see the overseer, to be quite honest. So we're going to keep tracking down her tapes and stuff. We're going to keep leveling. Once we hit level 20, we'll go talk to her. Also, the quest that we got at the bar place, that is part of the quest line to meet up with the settlers and the raiders. And eventually, I think it's eventually upon Vault 79, I think is that vault number, with the gold bullion and all that stuff. So we're going to want to advance that one a little bit, but we're just going to take our time. All right, so the storm is over. We're going that way. And that looks like it's going to take us to this train yard, which is a good salvage place, but it's also full of scorched. Yeah, it's also full of scorched, so that's what we're going to have to watch out for.
Hi folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and if you can volunteer some time to help out, we could definitely use it. This message will repeat.
All right, hold on a second. We're gonna run back. My delivery just got here, and we're gonna go back to our.
We've set up a camp at Flatwoods. We're offering supplies, medical.
We're gonna go back to our camp real quick, and then we'll get started. They were 2 stops away, and I was kind of waiting on them, but I wasn't gonna stand still the whole time. I don't want you guys getting bored. But we're gonna run back real quick. It'll take less than a minute for me to go get this stuff. Unless they left it at the road. Alright, we'll be right back though. Yeah, they left it right at the door, no problem. Okay. Right there. Delivery, thank you. Followed instructions. That's the most important thing. Follow instructions. Okay. Let's get back at it. We're also going to move our camp tonight to a place that I want it to be. I want to see if we can get some water purifiers, find some plants, things like that. Because we have a limited supply of purified water. All right.
Hi, folks. This is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across
Detected
from the
caution,
Flatwoods
and I still
Tavern.
haven't seen them.
If you can volunteer some time to
There.
help out,
Okay, now I see them.
definitely use it. This message will repeat. Folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies.
Let me turn
medical
that
treatment,
off.
and
That sounded like set up a camp at Flatwoods. What that sounded like. I don't think. Yeah. That didn't open up anything new. There's supposed to be. I'm not going to say. Well, hang on. I'm not going to say there's supposed to be. But I know there was a mission that I had to do in here, finding responder crates. All right. That was a wasted shot, but okay. There he is. No more. Okay, that's on 6. Can I hit? Yes, I can. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Down there.
Look, find, kill. Can't find. Not us.
2 point blank misses. Wow. Yeah, I got a long way to go before we're that stealth commando guy. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, there it is. Find responder supply caches. Yep, there it is. We have to go down there and see.
No. Run.
Oh, this is pre-war. That is pre-war, okay. Sam Blackwell will play prominently later on. Let me turn off the research thing for the moment. And then we're just going to concentrate on finding these caches. Probably going to have to get our tent back over here. We're not going to go back to the tent, I don't think. I think we'll just move it. Yeah, we're going to be full by the time we get done with this. There is a lot of scrap here. Hurt him. We have rural radios off. I'm still, it's a habit. I'm sorry. Turning them off. And since we are going to be starting our camp tonight, we're going to need to pick up everything we can find, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, we're over encumbered. I called that one. We don't need the books. All right. We have 30 more feet to go this way. All right, that's it. We found all of them. Let's get a little healing going. Let's turn that one back on. Won't be able to get into that yet. We will work on our security. I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay, oh, hello. Hadn't seen this. Alright, maybe it's just backwards. Toxic soot. Okay. Now, let's go this and this. Let's put our tent right there. Scrap everything. All right. Cooking oil, I think we use in cooking, so I don't want to tear that one apart. Throw that in there. Mechanic jumpsuit can wait. I want to get our weapons workbench and stuff and start tearing this thing down. All these weapons and stuff, that's going to give us mods. For now, however, we're just going to store it. May keep the grenades on me. Learn how to use them. I might remap the key. And we do want to use this, to be quite honest. So this is level 5, damages 4, 1. Yeah, we're gonna put that up. Put that in there. We're gonna start upgrading our armor a little bit at a time. We do have a carry weight booster. Haven't used it. Boiled water bourbon can go. 8 cans of dog food can go for now. Imitation seafood. Ooh. Okay. Last time I had imitation seafood, it made me sick. Hey, Abel. I didn't see you come on there, man. Sorry about that. You know, I watched a video talking about the pit and the other one, and they said, don't ever go to the pit. The other one's much better. So I don't know. I don't know. We're going to get rid of the spoiled stuff. For those. I don't see me using very many chems yet. I may, but I don't really see it happening just yet. We are under 100 pounds. That's good. We need to read those 3 plans, yeah. And I'm gonna keep our ammo going. But let's see. Because I think we're using all of them but 38, and we're not using 308, so let's store those too. Good for okay, so I will admit to everybody that I did watch some videos today. Which you probably already surmised that by what I've already said. I have our build, our in-game build already pulled up. It's a video. It's for the Stealth Commando. Already had that pulled up. I watched Rifle Gaming, and then I watched Mr. Westtech. Now, Evil, you may know. I don't. But he said go to, Westtech said go to, well, Westtech and farm the super mutants. I don't know anything about that. I have just been following the quest lines. That's all I've really been doing. Y'all know that. Y'all watched it last night. But I was like, how can we get leveled up a little bit faster, and how can we, you know, what do we want to actually do while we're leveling up? And getting better weapons and plenty of ammo and stuff like that. And he's like, go farm super mutants. Of course, they all talk about getting into the daily events and things like that, which we're not doing because we're, you know, we're in a private world. And I'm kind of role playing this character, so I don't want to rush it. West X fairly hard at lower level. Gotcha. Okay. Why is my gun red? I have a gun I need to repair, I guess. That's going to be a guess. Back on the beat and other forest events. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is the second time I am assuming that we can't get well rested in the sleeping bag. I'm just assuming that. And are we going to be able to look at the gun and tell which one it is? Let's see. Condition on that one's pretty poor. That one's okay. That one's okay. Aha. Okay. So the 10 mil and the revolver are in bad shape. The revolver's probably the one that's showing us broken though. Okay. 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 We do need to make a camp. We do need to move our camp and build it. Let's get some food. And we need... Do I have any other drinks? Okay, I guess that'll work. Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, I watched because I'm like, this is what I want at the end. You know, this at level 50, this is kind of what I want to set up. And West Tech was saying a heavy gun build, but I don't want to go build that Gatling gun and walk around cranking a Gatling gun, shooting stuff. That's just not me. That would be something Sven would do. Because he would want his heavy guns. I want to wind up with a fully automatic plasma rifle, nuking stuff, sneaking in, getting my sneak attacks, laying down all kinds of fire, and getting the hell out of Dodge after I collect everything. We need to eat something else. Where are we? Where? Okay. Mando's dope. Yeah. Like I said last night, I hadn't played in about a year, and my level 75 was Commando. And I had a named rifle. It was like a combat rifle. I can't remember the name of it, but I want to find it. And it was a pretty well-known rifle. Everybody had them and wanted them. That was a commando build, and that thing would chew some stuff up. I ain't even kidding. But that's what I want to find while we're on our way to 50. They buffed laser rifles recently, so it's viable. Okay, cool. Laser rifles. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I know when we hit 50, I want that plasma. Now that's gonna be the shit. Whenever we actually get into it. They roll with exploding rounds. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's awesome. But like for right now, defend the canning machines at Mama Dulce's. I did that with a group and it was tough. Ain't no way I'm soloing that. Right now I'm just taking it slow, learning the lore, teaching the lore, you know, all that. But we're gonna get there, and I've been planning for it. I have been planning for it. But I know we need to hit level 20. We need to have this done, and we need to be inoculated. And then at level 20, we talk to the overseer. Because we already rolled past her house. I know where her house is. But I didn't want to ruin it by going to talk to her early. I did that before, and then I was unhappy with it. And here, I thought you were watching because I'm entertaining. I was kidding. That's just a joke, man. Okay. Now we get to see what Texas is. Okay. What was that? We're in danger, Will Robinson. Still in danger. I hear him.
Nothing there after all.
Is this even where we're supposed to be, though? See the door right there. Oh, hello.
Approach and identify yourself. Identify yourself. Fighting citizens will not be harmed. False alarm. Standing down.
I'm not a fan of going against robots with a 6-shooter. I'm really not. That's a dog. Detected. Meat's back on the table. Okay, we're still going that way. All right, this is not where we need to be for the quest, but we need to remember this. All right. Yeah. And believe it or not, Evil, you are helping me a ton with what you do know and remember. So, because I don't remember a lot of this either. Now, I do remember my buddies told me to do all the quests to level 50 instead of other stuff because it's the most experience you're going to get and the fastest way to level. They would take me to events and stuff, you know, and I would go through the events and everything, but they were all like, do the quest. But yeah, a lot changed. Even, you know, because like I said, it's been a year, I'm guessing about a year, and it's changed so much in that year. Like, you can boost level 50 now. Knew you could start out at level 20, but I didn't know you could boost level 50. You did a level 50 boost? Was it worth it? I mean, I know you get a level 50 character, but was it worth it? Are we going around in circles? Excuse me, that one snuck up on me. We got a long way to go. Oh, okay, we need to hit these tracks. We need to hit the railroad tracks. So let's go to that train station, and then we'll take the railroad tracks down. That seems like the best course right there. So, train station right there. We did clear some of these guys out, so... Awesome, there's the Overseer's. Oh, excuse me. There's the Overseer's house up there. Oh, I see you. There ain't no way I'm gonna hit with these sights. I'll take it back. A 50-50, you get 1-star legendary armor, heavy combat juggernaut. 3,500 cats, 1,500 rounds. All your cards are open, all random cards. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's kind of cool. But, okay. Well, I want to go up there. I don't think I care that much. Remember, we jumped up over here. Okay, very good. Let's just stash all the junk. Want to put that on? I forgot all about that one. Heavy guns 3 stars, squad air 3 stars. It makes a build for you though, so you got to do a lot of switching around. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Now I also did hear you can get 1,400 caps a day with traders.
Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Okay. You can get up to 1,400 a day.
Get your rating supply.
And more script. Yep.
Or
the script, I'm going to work on that, but excuse me. So for the script, you have to sell your legendaries that you don't want in the machine. Is there a way to trade something? Hey, Anthony,
Now
how's it going, brother?
stock.
Is there a way to
Good.
trade something for script, or is that the only way to get it?
Questionable means
Can't remember. Because I remember my buddies would just pile in legendaries they didn't want on me and telling me to sell them for the script. And then there's that little dude down in the ash heap or whatever. That little mole miner guy that you can trade with. All right, you don't have anything, and I don't have anything to sell at the moment. Let's find the railroad tracks now. How's it going, Anthony? You can scrap them for a chance to get mods like Bloodied Executioner and... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just walk into? Okay. I think I just found raiders, huh? Yep, I found raiders. Sorry. That was fun. That was definitely fun. That's better. No, that. Everything right leg, man. 1 more hour of work. Hell yeah, brother. That's better. So let's make that the favorite and not that. We do have... That's got to be... We got to repair that. We have got to repair that. And let's make that a favorite. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I need to pay more attention because I walked right up in the middle of those guys. We had to get a little bit of yonder and come back. So we're going to stay on the tracks, get where we want to go. some things can see us hiding. Ah, right there. Blood eagles. All right. Okay. Now, Evil was telling us last night that pistols are actually pretty good now. So, I'm planning on keeping the pistol build going until we can get some good commando stuff. Okay.
We really need to clean up around here.
Well, clean up and lay off the booze.
I haven't hit rock bottom yet. Just you
Oh,
wait.
excuse me. Oh, man. Sinuses or something tonight. Okay, that's a tree branch. I'm paranoid. I missed the jump. It's a radiation. Okay, that's a whole bunch of radiation barrels. All right. I don't want to get away from the tracks, but let's avoid that. Yeah. It was a whole bunch of train cars full of that crap, huh? Okay, well, we found radiation, so that's a thing. Super mutants. Great. Okay, so we're going that way now. I remember the cooling towers. We're gonna open up the train station. There are two things that I remember. That one, that's a boat. That's not what I remember. One is there are super mutants in not a bog, but like a dry lake bed.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it. Soon enough, you'll have to decide. Do you put that weapon down and pick up a shovel?
I'm not gonna put the weapon down right now. No. Oh, I forgot what I was even talking about. Something about a dry lake bed, and then there was. Well, let's look at the stim packs right away. Now, where is my right away? I have plenty, I think. Can you sell to this guy? It's got 1,400. Apparently not. Okay. That's fine. I want... That's a lot of money, though. That's a lot of caps. We're gonna wait. That's a lot of freaking caps for a right away.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
Wanted to trade, thank you. Okay. Baton electrified mod. Bulk acid.
Now
Let's
trading
see.
for supplies and munition.
Tomahawk and a
gear.
baton, huh? It would be a level 5 melee weapon, which would be better than... Well, actually, maybe not. This does 16 and is fast. This does 18 and it's medium.
Resupply here.
Molotovs will get you killed. Let's see. This is actually level 10. It's 5 ballistic, 11.
Stock up.
That's 8 and 1.
Supplies are
I think I would
available.
prefer the sturdy leather over the metal even. So let's get rid of that and that. We'll keep this one.
Ammunition and other supplies available for all responders.
5 intelligence, highlights living targets 5 minutes, increases thirst. Yeah, we can sell all 3 of those.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Keeping all junk. You have gamma rounds. No, thank you. Alright, so let's just store all the junk for now. That gets us down to 96 pounds. I'm good with that. Trader, huh? Dead trader. Oh, you know, I was practicing on my other character and just trying to learn stuff here and there. And I ran across the super mutant merchant. And I remember my friends were like, we want the super mutant merchant. And they were trying to get in where he would be in their camp or something. I don't know. But there was no way I had any means of doing any of that today. But I did. He just walked right in front of my tent and was like, hey. Talked to him, you know, and did a little business. But I was like, I remember him and everybody wanting him for some reason. All right, so now we have gotten the train station. Can we move our tent? Because I would like to... Yeah, we can move our tent here. I would like to get all the junk out of here and scrap it. Except for the cooking oil. Put the cooking oil back. God bless it. Okay. Let's get everything and then we'll put the cooking oil back. Alright, put that back. And now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. And you can get ally at your camp. One is like strong from Fallout 4. That's the guy. That's the guy. He was wandering around. He had a Brahmin with him. He was obviously a traitor. I remember having a little dude, a radio operator guy, as an ally. That's who I had. And he would send me on missions occasionally. And that's all I remember. To be quite honest, that's all I remember. But he would send me out. All right, let's store that one. Or that. This is my only scoped weapon. I'm going to keep it out for the scope. I'm going to put that on. Try to remember it. I'm not worried about food. We got food and everything. Ammo for the rifle. We're going to pick that up. There we go. I don't have a laser weapon. Did I put the laser weapon in here? Oh. Sickle, shotgun, rifle, revolver. Shit, frag mines, grenades, combat knife. No, I did not. I think it's Graham. I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I think I hear gunfire. That's making me nervous. Right. Let's see what we can cook. Because we're going to have spoiled vegetables and stuff before too long. All right. Boiled water. Food. I want to use fire caps. We need to save our fire cap. We will cook mutton chops. Okay, yeah, we're gonna save our fire cap. We still, let's see. What do we need for this? Bloodleaf, fire cap. Okay, and snaptail reeds. I knew we had to collect snaptails for something. It wasn't just sugar. And so we're gonna have to be on the lookout for those. Bloodleaf is normally on rivers, and so is snaptail, rivers and creeks. Okay. All right, that's good enough for now. Let's find all our spoiled stuff and get rid of it. Somebody said you could use it for something else, but I have no idea. Spoiled fruit, spoiled meat, spoiled vegetables. All right. What is it? R? Yeah. All right, we're in a big city now, so what city are we in though? Remember a big bridge like that and the Grafton monster or something down on the water? that down if we can. And I think there's another one right there. But I remember I ran across this bridge multiple times with that thing chasing me, and I'm trying to peg him down. And he was right out there. Right there. Yep. Uh-huh. That's what I remember. I'm not going to take him on with 180 rounds. I'm not. Now I have a shotgun and all that, but we're going to wait. There are ghouls or something. There's something in here. I can't remember exactly. I think it's ghouls. And I need to put my damn armor on.
Here, see, together.
Okay, yeah, we see him now. Why did 10 mil go down here? I don't know. Whatever. Have no silenced weapons. Any of that. Oh, explore Hornwright. We're gonna do that one for sure. But let's turn it off for the moment. If we can. We are gonna do Hornwright. Ladle of soup.
Find.
Oh, let's not get ourselves caught up in here.
You.
This is a slow fire rate. All right. Let's see. Excuse me. There we go. And aid. See how much that's going to heal us. That's it. Okay. I don't think I have healing salve. Yeah, I do actually. There we go. All right. Oh, the other men's room. Or the men's room or something. I don't know. The other bathroom is what I was trying to say. We shot the one up there. I have to remember how this worked. And we have to go up and around and then down. But she is in like a basement laboratory.
No longer.
The Hornwright building, we're gonna have fun in there though, because that's where we get our excavator from. Or not excavator, the thing that drills under the ground and comes up every now and then. And the Motherlode quest is what it is. He moved. He's coming around. Yep. Oh, you. Ow. You're a nurse. What are you hitting me for? Crazy?
Yes, yes.
Unloading on my ass. With a golf club, it looked like. That was just rude. That looks like an old centaur. Super mutant centaur. From here. Okay. Alright. Maybe I don't remember exactly what I thought I remember. I know she's in the basement. Are we lucky? No. Is anybody ever lucky? Yeah, we want to get down there. Oh, there was a fusion core in here, wasn't it? Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not. We don't have the skills for it. We don't have the skills to pay the bills. All right. Okay. Well, I picked up a skull. Not sure. Wood. Alright, require blood samples not loaded. Alright, method, candidate, feral ghoul, project stalled until replacement type TPUs can be acquired. Alright, so also strain your main gate, collect type TPUs, collect a blood sample from feral ghoul. Okay, now we got what we need. Does that look like a pre-war picture to anybody else? It does to me. Oh, charging laser snipper rifle. Alright, that's where we put the fuse when we go get it. So we gotta get out of here. We're gonna get plenty of glass out of that. There's a scope. Did I leave? I left all my fusion stuff in the tent. Gunpowder, acid and cloth. Not worried about that at the moment. Okay. I wanted to do that, so here we go. Gonna get our weight down just a bit. That's gonna be nice when we get more ammo for it. That's gonna be nice, yes. Here's where we came in. Well, we came through the hole in the floor, but oh, somebody's shooting at me. Couldn't see him. Could not see him. Okay, stay down for just a second. I don't think we can put our tent out here. Would be nice, but I don't think we can. Yeah. We would have to be more out of town-ish. Let's go that way. Now we want ammo. Fusion cells. We have a few. Yeah, I actually want to find a place to start our camp. And I want to get our workbenches out. And I want to tear down all the weapons that we've been hoarding. There are quite a few of them. Not a ton, but quite a few that we have been holding on to. But that was one of my goals tonight, is I want to get our camp moved from that stupid place in the woods where I had to build it. I want a place that's around like running water, and a little bit defensible, maybe. Something like that. Let's put those up and those up. Got some spoiled meat already we haven't cooked. Okay. Let's look at where's weapons. We're gonna favorite that. Sorry. I don't have the ammo to throw away like that, but follow along the river north and there's going to be junk nodes. Okay. Let's actually like this river here. Well, because we have to go get the type TPUs. And we can collect the blood sample over here. But this river, if we come across over by the nuclear plant, if we can put our camp right over in there, you know, on the water, that would be great. To be quite honest, that would be great. The ghoul samples over here, great. All right. How much ammo do we have for this thing? Not a lot. So let's head towards this area to get a sample. We have something on the map up there, and that looks like a bunker. Just along the past the hot dog trailer. Okay. Discovered ash heap. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so we have to get a sample off of a ghoul. That was our sample, right? Yep. We're getting out of here, and we're gonna go that way. Somebody's shooting at me. Well, good luck catching me, buddy. See, I knew I wanted to see the nuclear power plant. That was something that was big when I was running, and we wanted to be near the power plant. Looks like we're getting close to the Grafton monster again, though, because ain't that the bridge right there? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Sven. How's it going, brother? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's that little thing. Oh, I know how that is. Most definitely. We can't get in that. So that one would have been the easier way, apparently. Oh. So, how do you get in? There, maybe. Oh, it was great, man. We had a lot of fun last night. We started our character off, and I mean, it was a ton of fun. Why do I have a 30% chance to hit him there? Just shoot him in the face. Okay, so it's a whole bunch of these little dudes. Their lasers are weak, but if you let them gang up on you, they will jack you up. Alright, we got our fuse. So we should be good to go to get out of here. Unbar the door. Oh, we didn't play Minecraft last night. We played 76 last night. My son was also sick, so we weren't able to do anything on Minecraft at all. So we just played 76 and started our character and all that. Hey, Cougar. Welcome back from D&D. Oh, that's the bathroom. Appreciate that, Sven. You're going on trial with the Queen? Why are you going on trial? You didn't murder any more gate guards, did you? Technically, I have 2. Now remember, there was a dude shooting at us up there. There he is. Auto stem metal chest piece, legendary.
It means
Hell
you
yeah.
have completed my work and inoculate yourself. The next step is to find out if our elite anti-scorched unit, the fire breathers, are still alive. You can find them at the Charleston Fire Department. The fire breathers need to know the vaccine is ready. If they didn't make it, then you're going to need their weapons to stay alive.
Okay, so we're going after the fire breathers. Now, this is the one where we had to run the obstacle course, and it's timed and all that. Y'all give me just a second, I'll read that. Let me get this armor on. Yes, please. Automatically use a stim pack when hit while health is 25% or less once every 60 seconds. It's a 1-star level 10. Damage resist 20. Ballistic 3 energy. That's not bad at all. And we leveled up. Intelligence. Demolition expert, stim packs. I think we've got one of those. This is what I want. Gunsmith. We need gunsmith. Yep, we need gunsmith right now. Intelligence. There we go. Intelligence 2. We need another endurance, but I don't think we have another endurance at the moment. Because we only have the 1 point. We can get another one. They do now, but they used to didn't. I totally agree with you, Sven. Used to, no group would stay alive. When we first started, there were no humans anywhere. Let's see. Luck is 2 and 2. Could do the pharma. Could do this, but we would lose Scrounger. I don't want to lose Scrounger. All right. Archer is completely useless, but I don't have anything else to put there. I don't have a bow or anything. I think we're actually good. That's all I can really do right now. Okay. But we have level 1 gunsmith. So we're good on that then. Well, with okay, hang on, let me see if I can catch up on the conversation real quick. Okay, so because we got out of confinement and walked into her and Nova, our barbarian princess sarcastically said that we were bad guys and the queen could not understand sarcasm. Well, okay. Put your barbarian Nova princess thing on trial. No group ever stays alive in Appalachia. That is true at the beginning of the game years ago. Now we have survivors. By the time of Fallout 4, the responders had either expanded or died off. They die off right here. The responders basically, now we're rebuilding them. We're rebuilding them here, but the original responders are all dead. There were no responders left. They were all dead. And what we're rebuilding is from their holotapes and stuff. And again, it's 180 years until Fallout 4 happens. So we don't know what's going on in Appalachia 180 years from now. But it is what it is. But all of their gear that you get in here, it's all pre-war gear. Pretty much. I think they came up with some post-war stuff to fight the Scorched and things like that, but as far as like, you know, the paramedic gear and the fireman gear and all that, that's mostly all pre-war stuff. Yeah, there are responders in White Springs now. That was after they added the DLCs and stuff, or expansions, whatever you call it for this. I don't know. To my understanding, every human, the Brotherhood, the responders, the Enclave, all dead. I don't know, it'd be cool to bring the Enclave back, wouldn't it? Now, I remember this part. I failed the obstacle course because I didn't clear it the first time. And I lost the arrows and, well, basically got lost. But we're going to try to join the fire breather because that's the elites. And that's what I want to do. Join the elites. I missed those last time, huh? All right. Now we know that dude's upstairs still. We haven't taken him out, so we got to be careful getting out of here. That the obstacle course is on a timer. Yes. Unless they changed it, it's still on a timer. And you got to clear it out of super mutants and ghouls, mostly super mutants. Okay. But before we go do that, I want to set up a camp. I want to set our camp up for the first time. Actually, second time I had to do the quest. We're going to move our camp and then actually build up on it. Well, I don't have anything except for archery right now. That's the only card I have. Let's see. Yeah, archers, I have gunslinger here, but I had upgraded it to 2, and we have crack shot, which is 2. So we couldn't take archer out and put gunslinger up. So we just left crack shot and just had archer to hold it for the moment. Actually, gunslinger's agility. That's right. We had crack shot, and then agility we had gorilla. We couldn't have gunslinger and gorilla together because we only have 3 points. That was what it was. Yeah. We don't have anything else in perception. These are the only 2 cards I have for perception, so that's why that's like that. And if we do find a bow or a crossbow, it'll do 10% damage, you know. I do have a laser rifle, that's for sniping. I've mostly been using pistols though. I've mostly been using pistols. We haven't found our commando, we haven't found any automatic weapons yet. We've been slowly getting things up, but it's like I said, it's been slow as hell. Okay, so we want to go right. Actually, we could probably go to this Charleston station and come down here to this road and see if we can put our camp right on the river, right up in here. Oh, I enjoy it, and I enjoy taking my time on it, man. I am not in a hurry. I am not in a hurry in the least. I am worried about the Grafton monster, I will say that, but other than that, not too worried about anything else. This is not a bridge across. We have to go over there. Yeah, this laser rifle is just for the scope and sniping every now and then. %90 of our weapon usage has been pistols. Which is why Gunslinger actually would be pretty decent to have. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd you come from, dude? Alright. You are pissing me off, guys. Now, when we were here coming across the bridge, the Grafton monster was right there. And I did not want to play around with him. Okay, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all be careful with that. Bullets hurt. Oh. I remember collecting stuff from these guys once. Don't remember what. Where'd the, oh, the human's dead. Well, damn. Okay, where are we at? We need to cross the river. That's where we're at. We need to cross the river. Damn it. I got off somewhere. Got off course. We have to cross the river. There's the nuclear power plant, but we're looking for... Satellite has junk on it. Satellite. What satellite? Did I miss a satellite? Thank you, because I do miss things. Is that what that was right there? Ah, very nice, Evil. Thank you. Totally missed the satellite. Okay. I got a one-track mind. I'm trying to get across the river, and thank you. Thank you very much. That's... I don't need to miss that crap. We can't collect concrete like we do wood, huh? 45 rounds I'll take. Here we go. Flare gun. It's a random encounter. Okay. I understand. I got you. I got you. So just keep my eyes out for that kind of stuff. Right, here is the train station. Yep, this is the one. Okay, so now from here, we want to go. I don't know if we can get right there on that little hump. Let's see what we. I know I have seen guys build a camp like in town. Right. Where are we going again? Way, but over here a little bit. Oh, that's robots and stuff. Where is the river? We want to be on the river. Is the river? Oh, no. Grafton Monster, boy. Grafton Monster. And it's a dry riverbed. We don't... It's past the Nuka-Cola plant. Okay. That's... Yeah, we don't want to be down there. Here we go. You wouldn't want to know the things I've seen from players' camps. You're way too low level to get ideas, unfortunately. Oh, I've seen some, dude. I have seen some camps, some awesome freaking camps. All right, now there's Hornwright. We're gonna do Hornwright, but not right now. I want to. Hello, that's water. That is water. That is bad. Get out of that. Let's see. Let's go for shotgun. You were shooting me. All right. Well, you know, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. So you can screw right off with that. Lake bed has water. Excuse me. Okay. So maybe we want to move this way. Yeah. Okay. I'm on you. I think. And it's still going to be close enough to Charleston. That's an airport too, I think. What is this place? Well, let's just keep moving forward because I don't like any of this. Brilliant idea on turning off the world radios, because we did get a copyright on that. I had to, not a copyright strike, but it was like, hey, this is playing and we're gonna mute it. I was like, take it out. So I just told them, take out the music itself, leave my voice, and we'll go with that. See, this would not be bad. Capitol building. Okay, it looked like, there it is. Yep. Now this looks like the part of the, it's not, but it kind of reminds me of, or it may, what the hell is, oh, it's a Snallygaster thing, yeah. Yeah, I remember those. This looks like the area where you're running the obstacle course for the fire breathers. Here, turrets. Yeah, yep. There's the arrows. You're right. Yep. There's gonna be a couple of more snillygassers down here too. But there's a turret right up there. I think that's where we turn and go up, and then we come back around on the road and go back. Okay. I kinda know where we're at the moment. There's the thingy. Oh damn, we did take damage from it. I will say that. Lucky Heather was asking, was there any other enemies aside from the Scorched? Yeah, there they are. That's some of them. It's the dam, right? Yeah, that's the dam. The Capitol building. All right, we have hit the Capitol building. Of course I gotta reload. There's so many different enemies. 76, by far the most variety. It is a lot of variety. Yes. I like the urban legends that are in here, like the Grafton Monster and the Mothman and all that. I love those. Somebody's in there. A lot of somebodies are down there. Hello. I don't want to get way out of town. I want to get down to the lake bed though. Let's go back to the ranged. Here we go. Depth of field. I turned off depth of field, but I could see it kicking up there. I think this is where I was remembering the super mutants at. I don't know for sure. Okay, we don't want the survival tent. We want to move camp. We gotta somewhere. Can you get me by water or something, my guy? Are we just too close to town? I don't know. There we go. Mr. Skelly, okay. Now, put the gun away for the moment. I'm trying to remember how to want to move camp. you go into camp. Let's just do that. There we go. All right, so put that in storage here for right now. Right, now I gotta remember all the buttons and whistles to move it. Let's go to floors. Okay, that's good. That's good. No, we want to start. Let's start. Can we get? There we go. Hang on, I will catch up on the stuff conversation in just a second. Let's go over to walls. Wait a minute. No, I don't. Can I have free walls somewhere? Just regular free walls. That's all I want. Right now, all we want are walls. Okay, I guess it's gonna be brick walls. Can we place a wall there, please? Can't put a wall there? What the? Why can't I put a wall right there? Sometimes the building... Oh, am I out of concrete? Really? Cannot be placed. Item cannot be placed. Concrete 04. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't want concrete walls anyway. And I see no other walls. I see no other walls. So we're screwed on that. Wanted those, but no, you got to buy those. I'm not buying those. All right, that's fine. That's fine. What do we got for roof? Just a flat roof will work fine. Thank you. Now we just want... We just want some coverage for right now. Okay. Now... Doors, crafting. We've got the food bench already. I want... Alright, I'm gonna have to catch up here because I am way behind. Hit Q. Hit Q? On the walls? Q. Son of a... Okay. We're good. Damn it. This is, I will say, this is not as intuitive as Fallout 4, but I'll get used to it. Because now I want doors. Eventually, we want that looks like the weapons workbench. That is a weapons workbench. Thank you. Now we want an armor workbench. Right there. We have the cooking station outside. I'm not worried about that. Chem station. Now I need a bed. Generally cheaper to use a prefab. There's prefabs? I promise you I'm not stupid. But where are the prefabs? Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. The mouse spin wheel thing is backwards. Why are we going stupid? Hit Q again. Miscellaneous structures. Aha, okay. Can I see what it would look like? An igloo. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. You were definitely teaching me something that I did not know. Okay. All right. We know this now. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. No, thank you. Yes, go away. Oh, hello. That's a vault. Okay, that's our camp, cooking, storage. Let's move you in. I don't have a lot of room inside, but now there, I'm supposed to have an ammo storage, unless that's just on the other one. I don't know. I don't know. Where would I find that? There's a free shelter quest by Vault 51. Okay. I remember doing that quest. Oh, shit. Really, guy? Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's get up out of here so I got room. U.S. Upload U.S. government supply requisition holotape. Okay. We'll do that in a minute. I have way too much that I have missed out on the conversation here. 1 second. All right. Alright, so by the time Fallout 4, blah blah blah, gunslinger. Yeah, nature's taking over. It's on a timer. Yes, it's on a timer. My PC could never do that. Skill gunslinger might be good. What heavy weapons do you have? If any? None. I have no heavy weapons. Current playthrough, I don't even think I have energy weapons. Maybe a laser pistol. If I find a laser pistol, that'd be pretty good for me too. For right now. What does it look like? What does what look like? The hunting rifle is the most used, and I keep picking up 308 ammo from corpses, so I made like 1,000. Yeah. I've noticed in 76, whatever weapon you're using is what ammo usually drops. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but yeah. There's technically no limit to how far down, just put the thing, yeah. I had friends on the other game. They were building underground. They would place their camp at just some kind of right spot with one of those little elevator things, and it would put them underground, and they could build underground. That was really cool. And then of course I had the friend that built a UFO floating above ground that you could get into, and it had aliens all around it and stuff. It was really cool. There's so many different enemies in 76, tons and tons. Agree or disagree, but I think Fallout 76 is better. A lot better than New Vegas. More guns and items, a lot more freedom and customization, just like New Vegas has got that boring plain storyline. Well, I don't think it's a plain storyline. I like the storylines, and I'm digging into the lore a lot. Now, I'm not going to compare the games at all. I like 76. I like it a lot, and we do have a lot more options than you did in New Vegas, of course. A lot more things that you can do. 76 does have different environments. Your D&D character found out that the leader of the bandits from the last time was turned into a flesh golem by the same wizard who's planning to taking the bounty on Nova by her parents for himself. Okay. That wizard needs to die. I've always been disappointed how the beds don't have blankets and duvets. That is something. Like in Fallout 4, if you put a big bed down, it's going to have a blanket on it, but you can't crawl under the blanket. You just lay on top of it. I don't know if it's too complicated for them or what to actually, you know. But then again, in all the games, you sleep in all your armor and everything. To me, that would be very, very fucking uncomfortable. And the monsters, the Snallygaster, I don't know if you saw it or not. It's way too late for it now. But yeah, there's tons of different monsters. The floating gas bag dudes. There's the urban legends, the Grafton Monster, the Mothman, stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of different ones like that. Bed you can buy at White Springs has blankets. Very nice. Once we get a good camp, I will have a nice bed. I will have a very nice bed to sleep in. So we do need to get to White Springs too sometime or another. Okay, I think I'm caught up on the conversation. Isn't there a quest that leads you to 51? I think there is. I've got most of them off. Read the poster. Find out what the key unlocks. I think that leads you to 51. I'm weird. I sleep under a blanket, but I gotta have my feet out. I'm weird. I don't know. Yeah, but find out what the key unlocks. I think this one will lead us to 51. Upload. Where do I upload that? Are we going to have to travel for that one? Probably. My armor's shot. So we're going to have to. Okay, hold up. There's so much stuff I want to do. I wanted to see if we had a water purification somewhere. That's why I wanted to be around water. So we're going to have to check that out. soon enough. But let's first off, let's scrap. Scrap all the junk. Scrap the flare gun. Let's scrap that. Dead Ghoul has the wiggles. Oh, Jesus. Freaking ghouls, man. You want to scrap all your weapons because you get mods. You get mods off your weapons. Okay, now we need to go in here and pull out all the weapons. Probably not going to scrap all the explosives. I'm just grabbing. All right. Now we're gonna scrap. Okay, that was a bit slow, I apologize. But now we need to get, where is it? We have armor, not armor, we have, oh, can't think. Repair kits, right here. Modify repair. We need to repair this. All right. Inspect repair. Workbench repair, repair kit. Okay. That is repaired now. All right. Hold up. I'm screwing up. Modify repair. Okay. Let's see. What kind of modify? There we go. Modify. Calibrated receiver. What does that do for us? That's accuracy, and weight goes up. That's accuracy would actually be good, but I don't want to. All right. Standard short barrel, long barrel. Range is going to go up on that, plus the weight. All right, standard stock, true stock. Oh, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. What about sights? Do we short scope? That's going to give us another scoped weapon. So let's put the scope on it. All right. Let's go with a longer barrel. Where is the stock? Yep. Magazine, we want to go with the large mag. No muzzle. We don't have any muzzle that we can put on it. So receiver, basically. That's our standard. It looks like it just raises up our weight. Now, that's all it does. I don't see it doing any more damage. I don't see it doing... It increases the value of it. But, yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be good for now. Can we name our weapons? Anybody remember? Can we name these? Can we rename? Inspect, repair, modify. Okay, alright. I don't see where we can name them. It's okay, though. That's alright. 100% crit damage for what? Where? When? Please. Oh, for calibrated. All right, well, let's do that. There we go. On the receiver, yeah. All right. Now, we have a sniper rifle. We're not going to be a sniper, but I've always carried a sniper rifle. Okay, so now I want to look at this. Sniper barrel, can we do just short barrel? All right. Can we do, where's the, hang on, I want to do a, there we go, stock. We can do a standard grip. We can turn this into a frickin' pistol for me. No, the VATS accuracy is going to go down, but I want a laser pistol. All right, we're getting low on screws. Do we have any way to, you know how in Fallout 4 you can tag stuff that you need to find? Do we have a way to do that here? I think I want to do the laser pistol, but let's hold off for a minute and let's look at everything else real quick. We need to do something with the shotgun. We're also going to need to boost our armor up and repair our armor. There's so much stuff to do, man. There is a combat shotgun that we might want to find. We might want to hold off and get the combat shotgun. Alright, can we do anything? I want to... you can tag, can't remember how. Okay, we'll figure it out then. As long as, let's see, let's take the scope off of this thing now, because we have a rifle. So let's go with standard sights. Right, standard grip's all we got. Long barrel, please. All right, and then receiver. We can't do steadfast. We can do standard, but that's going to drop our damage. I don't want to do that because it's a hardened receiver right now. I'm usually out when I tag. Gotcha. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so this is what we're going to have for right now. But that's good. I really want the laser pistol, so I'm going to go ahead and do laser pistol. That's going to drop our damage down by how much? It does 26 with the sniper barrel. Use reflex sight for lower AP. Yeah, I didn't see the reflex sight. We'll look again though. See, this is just standard sights here. Oh wait, hang on. This has reflex. Okay. Okay, this has reflex. Yes. All right. Stock. We're gonna go with the standard grip. Do we keep the sniper barrel, or we'll have a bigger ammo capacity with this? Yeah. Let's do this. Muzzle. No muzzle. Standard. Okay, this is fine. This is a pistol. This is what I wanted. All right, reflex sight. Was there a reflex sight we could put on? Yes, it was. Thank you. I did not see that. I thought it was just a regular sight. Okay, there we go. There we go. Much better. See, if I didn't have you telling me what we can do here. Think we're going to turn this in for script. I really do. I have not been that impressed with it, to be honest. We're going to wait on the shotgun. And just curious, I don't think we picked up anything to craft. Yeah, we have nothing really. I mean, I could do pipe stuff, but yeah, no. Okay. Okay, Cougar. Appreciate you being in here, brother. Okay, so now let's modify and repair. I'm an old man with the pants up by the belly button. What? Okay, we had one piece of armor that's saying it's almost broke. Oh yeah, I'm sure it will, but I'm sure it'll get a buff and it's still gonna suck. I've never liked berserkers. And another really good build that I never cared for was a bloodied build. That's one where you run around with 20% health the whole time, and I never grabbed that one either. So can we just repair this without using my kits? I don't want to use kits. Can we do workbench repair? Right. Oh, I can rename armor. We'll have to see this one right here. Right, so that is the arms. I need this one repaired. It takes screws to repair that. Okay, all right. This one, condition's good. Okay. Hang on, I want to see something. Modify repair. Rename. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave that one like it is. Yeah. I'll leave that one like it is. What the hell? That's cool to know that we can do that though. Okay. Now I'm curious, do we have mods on us since we did all that? No. Excuse me. Because you know in Fallout 4, whenever you change something, you get mods off the weapons. So okay. All right, that's good. Okay. Junk. We do have junk on us. What was I asking? We should have an ammo thing. Okay. Okay, we should have an ammo, but what's it gonna be under? No, let's go Z. Stash boxes. That's our scrap box. We need that. Okay. But we should have, can I hit Q on this? There we go. Ammo. So we got scrap, ammo, and our stash box. There we go. Okay. I screwed up again. I want to see if we have... where would weather control station, and a grill and a radio, resources, what is this? Fusion core recharger, water. Oh, this is all we get. All right, well, let's put a water thing right out here for now. Wait a minute, I put that too close, didn't I? Come on to that. Let's move that. Let's move that over here. Because I did put it pretty close to the wall there. Switch to build. Defenses. That's what we can build. That's oh, turrets and traps. Okay, here we go. All right. Since we seem to be in an active area, that'll be enough for now. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. This is supposed to be daily planner, automated alerts, suspicious person, unknown machinery at train stations. That's a legendary thing. That's going to send us to the nearest train station. Seismic activity. Download coordinates. Find the trains. Yeah. All right. Let's get our ammo out of here. I think we did get all of our ammo. Well, no, we didn't. Ammo. Okay. $44, $45. We're gonna put 45 up. I'm gonna trade that legendary in 556 and go up. Right, shotgun shells. That's for a sniper rifle. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. There's our camp. We seem to be in a contested area, but that's fine. I don't mind. We have water. We have pretty much what we're gonna need. Food. Let's look at food. Right. We can do a healing salve, which is blood leaf. We need 2 fire caps, 2 snap. Yeah, let's do a healing salve for right now. Sorry, guys. I set that right on top of you, didn't I? Well, you'll learn to die somewhere else next time. All right, let's get us a rested bonus. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We need to eat, we need to drink, we need to fix the radiation. There we go. Well rested, finally. Okay, so... Oh, and we need to level up. Demolition expert. We already have one of... No, we don't. We have one of these. We're going to upgrade that. Alright, now that goes there. Gunsmith rank 2. Lovely. We need 1 point in strength. We need something else in perception, but that'll work for now. 3, 3, 2. Okay, we're okay for right now. Endurance kind of sucks, but right now, eat, drink. Food and drink. There we go. Oh, I drank something, didn't I? Damn it. Do we have... We got spoiled stuff. Damn it. Alright, and now... Well, let's just use a stem pack. Okay, there we go. We're going to turn off into the fire for right now. I want to do some of the other stuff. Main into the fire, turn that off. And turn that off. We need to go that away. Okay. And we're going to take that off of favorites. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay. Yeah, take that off of favorites. You can actually take everything off favorites and reset it. There's a way to move it, I know. Just don't know right off the bat. All right, now our pistols, we're gonna do you, and you. Then we're gonna do shotgun. And we're gonna do Kate. And that should have us set up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're looking good. We're looking better. What is that? That's a ship with something on it. Okay. That is a Blood Eagle. That's a gang thing, a raider thing. I seem to remember. Yeah, that's a boat. Those are dummies like me. Now, are we gonna assault Blood Eagle? Because that's all about raider stuff right there and there. We're gonna be close enough that they're gonna come out and kick our ass. Let's try to go around that. We could probably get some decent stuff off of them. I don't know though. Detected by who? Oh, copper mine deposit. Okay. Now see, I set up my base on the other one over an iron mine deposit. Iron deposit. One of my friends showed me a place to go hit up all the deposits. I'm not remembering where. It was somewhere in the ash heap, way down south. There was a bunch of mole miners, but I don't remember it.
My head ain't right these days.
Don't remember where it was.
I thought I heard something.
Now, if I'm remembering correctly, when you summon this thing, a drone or a bird will fly over and drop it, and you have to get to it to get the supplies. It's a raider thing, isn't it? Let's avoid that for now. That's a scabber, okay.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah, that's some hard work. Yeah. Okay. I think one is binoculars. Yeah. I love that even the binoculars have the where you have to zoom in and hold your breath and all that. 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. We're gonna have to get up there. Okay, let's go around it. All we have is, okay, I was going to say 30. That's more like it. We'll have to get more rounds for it, but the Savage Divide. Caution hidden. Would you get off me? Okay. So I need to load. Hang on. Load. Airdrop inbound. Very good. Get the supply drop. Short laser rifle, yay. Now we're finding stuff. Right, so we're going that way. Are those turrets still going to be active? We're going to bail. Yep, they were still active. Now, on live servers, this is a race, if I remember right, of who gets there first, because everybody knows it's coming. So for my dumbass, I got some time to find it, I think. Big is the area it's in. Okay. Okay. Hey man, that was rude. You ain't dead yet, dude? Shit. Whoa, 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 get. Silo something, yeah. Okay, alright. Not horrible. Not horrible at all. Okay. Damn. What is this? the 2 skills for it. You know what I forgot? We have a legendary armor boost. We have a legendary armor boost. Oh, a Bowie knife. Level 5. Not bad. Alright. Let's keep that for right now. Combat armor, right arm. Keep that. That's not bad either. That's a level 20. Okay. Alright. I did not make a short laser rifle a favorite. The other one is a pistol now. It's favorite. Yeah, I did not make that a favorite again. Gyro compensating lens. Nice. Okay. It's a revolver rifle. Let's hold on to that for right now. Okay. There's still something up on the hill though. Some unavailable. Okay. Maybe that's something we can turn on. Revolver rifle can use both rifle and pistol cards for a damage boost. Nice. Okay. Okay. Level 20. Oh, yeah, we can't use it yet. We're not level 20. Makes sense, but we have it. Yeah, we have it. Nuka World on tour. Interesting. We are in the ash heap, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff down here. The Mole Miner Horde. Okay. And this is find the next journal in Welch. What is this? This is invaders from beyond. Yeah, we can't really do that. That is our camp. The Uncanny Caverns, yeah. For right now, let's go back to camp. not going to fast travel very often, but every now and then it's not going to hurt anything. This is not my camp. It's my camp. Okay. Was this boat always here? I don't remember that boat. We have right here. Modify repair. Oh, back up. It has that, so let's see. Where is the starting? Right here. But how do I add the wait a minute. Is it a chess piece? Dank, not 76. Oh, that's new one on me. Oh no, we're gonna scrap some stuff. Let's scrap all the junk that I picked up. Left leg. Okay, so we're gonna get a chance on either one of those. Yeah, I know. I used to go through the Xbox mod, the Xbox app, and I would play them with my friends, but yeah, I'm not, that one quit working and it wouldn't let me load anything or anything like that, so I had to go through Steam and do it this way. It sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see. Wait a minute. No, don't scrap it, because we can turn this in for... We could turn this in for scripts. Yeah. Well, actually, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get a script out of it, and we have a chance to get one of these. Scrap it. All right, I'm keeping that. What if we're gonna get the Revolutionary Sword mod? Yeah, but we're not gonna get. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, because I may use a Bowie knife. I'm gonna save that to 20, of course. Okay, that's gonna be enough for now. That's gonna be enough for now. So let's gonna go take this to the thing, and we're gonna get script for that. But let's store this and this. We don't need 13 grenades. Yeah, I think this is good. We're gonna store that, and I still couldn't. Whatever. That's fine. Let's go. Hang on. Go back to apparel. We're gonna drop the police uniform off. We'll pick it up later if we want. I wouldn't mind finding one of the responder coveralls. To be honest. Okay, store that and that and that. And dang, it's been so long since I played. It's been over a year. I believe, since I've last played, and lots of things have changed, and I'm pretty lost, but Evil's been helping me out, and I think I want to keep the soup. Yeah, I want to keep the soup because that's water too. Give me the spoiled stuff. Not cooking it or using it fast enough. Damn it. All right. What are the, oh, these are my turrets. Okay. Right now, we need to turn the quest back on. We're not going to worry about Welch at the moment. We're going to do Hornwright later. We're going to do this one so we can go. No, we're not doing that. Are we inadvertently walking right into it? Yeah, we are.
What's that?
Yeah, we're walking right into them. Let's see if we can go around the little airport. We already know what the legendary things are, all that. I just did this one so I could get to the closest one. Hey, that's a real person. That's a kid.
My poor Lucy. She was my best friend.
Oh.
I'm really gonna miss my Lucy. Stupid mole rat!
All right. I don't need to know anymore. I don't need to know what Lucy was. Oop. Oop. But who's letting their kids stand out here by themselves? No, where's the pistol? Yep, that one right there. That's what we're here for. We have 11 scripts now, so we're getting there. Very slowly, but we are getting there. All right. I'm not going to do Wade Airport. I've done those in groups. No. All right. Welch, Hornwright, read the poster, blah, blah, blah. Join the fire breathers. This is one that we were doing. We were working on the responders. And I've been a little bit nervous tossing myself out in the middle of everything like that, but we just ran through that town to build our camp on a lake bed, so that doesn't mean I'm going to shoot the Grafton monster in the face either, but you know. Excuse me?
It's gonna kill me! Oh God, I hate chickens! Someone help, please!
I don't even care. He's running from a chicken.
What?
God damn it.
Got you now, asshole!
Of course I get hit with that. But my aim still sucks for right now. All I heard was a chicken and he was running from a chicken. Yes. He was running going, please help, it's gonna kill me. And it was a chicken behind him.
Don't let it get me! Please! It's gonna kill me!
Okay.
Oh God, I hate
He's still running and crying from a chicken. The Grafton monster is sitting right over there.
It's gonna kill me! Don't let it get me! Wow. Thank you so much for killing that thing. I don't know how long it's been chasing me.
Dude, come here. Why are you running from a chicken?
Thanks again. You can keep the chicken if you want. I don't eat meat.
I'll eat it.
It's not going to waste.
Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Because he kept running back and forth from the chicken. Alright, where's Kate? I don't have that much sense. Hmm. Been scaring him for 2 hours. Done with that. Alright, responders is this way. Yeah, I did have a tent over here, so yeah, I haven't moved it. It's still here. So, dude better believe I'm gonna cook that chicken and eat it. Unless it spoils in my inventory. Which would be sad, but, eh. I believe a lot of the stuff along this route is super mutants. I've killed 2 snelligassers, but I'm sure they're gonna respawn. I'll have to get inside. Yeah. They're also going to send me into a mine.
Too
So that's a
cold
thing.
in the kitchen. Join the fire breathers today.
Hey, you. Want to talk for a bit?
I still want to use that computer. Or does it matter? It says that one, but
Oh, a new person to talk to.
light a match to find the source of the leak. Yeah. While traversing a smoke-filled building, your breathing apparatus has failed. Which of the following will serve as the best replacement? Water soak rag. One of your fellow fire breathers has been burned. The area is painful to the touch, but no blisters are forming. You've applied a cool compress. What's the next thing you should do? While exploring your collapsed mine, your team leader flashes their safety light quickly 3 times. What does this mean? Get the fuck out. One of your squad mates has caught a case of sludge lung. Which of the following sets of ingredients, when cooked together, can be used as a cure? Ooh, that one I don't remember. Purify water, ash rose blight, and soot flower. Dirty water, fire caps, snaptails, and cram. No, that sounds like that. Band of scorched disease people brandishing clubs. Which of the following is the only acceptable method of engaging them? Who you recognize as a childhood friend? What do you do? Convince him to join the responders. That's what the hell I do. Yeah, let's submit our answers. I got 7 out of 7. Physical exam. That is the running and screaming one. Let's talk to her.
Are you here to become a fire breather too?
I sure am. I'm gonna be all happy about it.
That's awesome. Oh, maybe we study together. That knowledge exam sure is hard.
I just passed it.
Well, I absolutely crushed the fitness exam. I guess it's easy to move quickly when you're running for your life. However, I've been having a really tough time with the knowledge exam. The questions on there are really hard. If only there was some sort of study guide. Oh, I'm so excited that you're interested in becoming a fire breather. It's not too far away, just over at the Charleston Herald building. You just press a button and boom! You're off to the races. I bet you will do great. Good luck trying to beat my time, though. Kim's? How dare you suggest something of the sort? Unless... No. Kims are bad. A fire breather is always willing to help.
But you're not a fire breather yet. Who are you?
Wow! You want to get to know me? Look, my name is Tiffany, and I'm trying to become the greatest fire breather that Appalachia has ever seen. It is my sworn duty in life to try and stop the Scorched invasion from taking over the world, or at least Appalachia.
Okay.
They all gave their lives fighting against the Scorched, bless their souls. If only they had access to the vaccine that we do now. The best way to pay respects is to continue their mission and keep fighting those Scorched. Oh boy, am I glad you asked. I love talking about the fire breathers. They're only the most elite team of responders out there, dedicated to saving Appalachia from the dreaded Scorched.
All right, I'm good now.
I'll try my best to answer.
I'm good. I gotta go.
No worries, friend. Let me know if you need anything else. Seriously, anything at all.
You seem to be the one that needs somebody, like with a study guide, because I just walked in after a year and passed it. 7-7. Yeah. Physical test that. What? Let's not be cocky. All right, let's listen to the Overseer's thing and grab all this circuitry. Morgantown, 1276 Firehouse. There we go. Listen to all of them. I don't know why they're still.
Overseer's log, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit. Even as the dangers changed. They must have fought the Scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
Right, so did you do the physical exam? All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna take a real quick bio and refill my cup, and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, even though we just listened to Firehouse, it's still got the question mark by it. Huh. Did I screw that up? Okay. Camp God program. Okay, that's the one that was in the woods. All right, that's what that is. We will get back to that. We want to do this one first. I'm just going to try to run the obstacle course at the first time. We may have to come back and clear it. A lot of stuff moving around out there. Where are we going? That away. Yeah, there must be robots all over the firehouse. The music is deceptive. It's pleasant music. I think we're gonna have to go. Starlight Creeper? What? Because I know we got to go up into one of these buildings. There's a computer terminal. We hit that. We start following the arrows. And we have a time limit. We have to do it in a certain time limit. Yeah, up there. And there's super mutants in this building. I'm pretty sure. And they're going to be along the trail to get there too. Or there used to be. I'm not sure what all is going to... There definitely used to be super mutants. That's a ghoul. That's not a super mutant. Okay. Oh, chicken noodle soup, huh? Okay. Should I run it first and then come back and then actually do this? Should I just try to... course instructions.
All right, settle down, recruits. I know it looks hard, but the course ain't no hill for a climber. Just follow the arrows and keep your head on a swivel. Once you get down a piece, you see the Capitol. Give that button a whack and follow the course back on over here.
It's the stupidest thing we ever did, wasn't it?
What was that? You got something to say, you spit it out.
I just don't see why we gotta go running through all that muck.
Now you listen to me before I smack both eyes into one. My husband is somewhere down in that muck. So's your father, and her gran, and their sisters. We spent weeks crawling through that muck, pulling people out. Thousands of people died in the Christmas flood. More still were never drowned or buried alive. We pulled people out of there for a full year, so you showed some respect. You got anything else to say?
No, ma'am.
What was that?
No, ma'am.
Good. All right, fire breathers, get out there and run that course like your friends' lives depend on it.
Maybe we should clear the route. Yeah, I got no skills for that or that. Okay. Whoa! Oh, I heard the turrets and my dog started barking. Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's go lose some bodies. Yeah, they're over my head. All right. No, I didn't run the whole course. There's a button at the end by the Capitol building over there that we gotta hit. Right, so initiate 3 minutes or less.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
Alright, and we gotta hit the button.
Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
I don't know what that was. There's the button. Hello? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Yeah, it didn't click. I think I missed something.
Checkpoint activated.
Nope. Yep, I missed something somewhere. Chris. Yeah, I missed a checkpoint somewhere.
Physical examination complete. Time unacceptable. Please try again.
Hang on. Okay, alright.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds. Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
The arrows are gone. There's the other. Oh, it's a Snallygaster. Okay. Yeah. See you later, bud.
Checkpoint activated. Return to start.
Right. Damn it. I think what happened was I took off before it started.
Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
Got it that time. Run, Forrest, run. Get there. I'm always said. Final exam.
Greetings, applicant. This is Melody Larkin, Fire Breathers Captain. Congratulations on your progress thus far. Until recently, we'd now be moving you on to our final exam. A nice, easy run through an active mine burn. But these days, we got bigger fish to fry. The scorched creatures have been pouring through Big Bend Tunnel. Someone has to stop them. And the fire breathers are the only ones with the tools and the know-how to get it done. So, for your final exam, you'll be running a course cooked up by our very own Lieutenant Madigan to get you up to speed on dealing with these scorched. Head on over to the Belch and Betty shaft when you're ready. Our handler bot, Bernie, will get you oriented. Come back alive and human, and you're in.
Okay, now we're going for the final. I couldn't hear everything she said, but the final exam used to be in a mine that was on fire. And I think that's some smoke coming up off a hill over there. So yeah, that may be where we're going. Okay, Abel. I appreciate you, brother. Go kill some aliens. Okay, so let's get out of here. We successfully ran the course, so I'm happy with that part of it. I think we probably want to go either to camp or move our tent to drop inventory before we go in over here. We do have a tent right here, so there we go. All right, we're at 109. Let's make sure. Drop that off. Keep the grenades. Drop the mine. Molotov. Bolt action. I was going to keep that on me. I'm keeping that on me for right now. Armor, we're good. Oh, we have a gas mask now. That's awesome. We're gonna put it up for right now though, but that's cool. Alright. Good. Let's put our repair kit back up. Copper ore we can store for now. We need to learn all the plans. Yes, we do. While I'm thinking about it, that's what we need to do. We're getting way low on 10 mils. We're not getting very many anymore. Alright, let's learn those plans. Shadowed leather armor chest piece, not bad. Okay. Oh, come on. Should be able to get that, damn it. Yeah, this mine has been on fire for 200 years. Well, 20 years for this one. For this game, 20 years. Not sure, I can't remember if it was on fire before the bombs dropped or not. Belching Betty, they call it.
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued. Please collect your gear.
Right, thank you, Bernie.
Examination briefing. Holotape issued.
Alright. Anti-scorch training pistol added. We got fire breather helmet and uniform. Love it. Anti-scorch pistol. Level 10, plus 25% damage against scorched. 19 damage versus Sydney, which is 15 damage, level 1. Yes, please. So take Sydney off for right now. Let's put the anti-scorch training pistol back on. Ooh, I like. There's a mine somewhere up in that region that is currently on fire and has been for years. Yes, I watched a documentary on that mine. The town that was over, it's actually a ghost town now because of the fumes and stuff over the last 40 years. Yeah, yes indeed. Underground mine fire, walking or driving this area could result in serious injury or death. Dangerous gases are present. Ground is prone to sudden collapse. West Virginia Department of Environmental Affairs. So this sign tells me it was pre-war. Yep, okay. Use disease cures, antibiotics, or wait until disease expires on its own. Do I have it? What? Apparently I do. How do you... perks right away. What? How do I check? Looks like a disease right there. How do I check? Blood's lung. Negative 50% AP regen, negative 50% AP. Oh, you can kiss my ass. I have... Yeah, it's useless knowledge, but I like to have useless knowledge, I guess. I don't know. I love stuff like that. The antibiotics cures diseases, lowers disease chance. Here we go. Right. Listen to the final exam briefing holotape. Let's do that.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell. All the scorched, then call it home. I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
All right. Well, we're going to see the results of their test here soon. Oh, and yeah, let me show, hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Warning, do not enter. Open door. Okay, that's fire right there that doesn't show. It shows the fire there. Not there. Okay. Good to know. Can you imagine this, man? In my later years, I'm claustrophobic. There ain't no way in hell. There ain't no way in hell. I would be the responder back in Flatwoods with bandages and water. That's who I would be now. Now, in my early days, in my 20s, I'd have been all up in this shit. Okay, you are real. we're a little too far away for accuracy. Those ultrasight rounds will do it. Now we're gonna find these guys. This is submachine gun. This is Timothy Wolf. He was trying to become a fire breather. There's a whole team down here. We're gonna try to find all of them. Exactly. 20s Geronimo, 50s hell no. Ain't no way. You want me to what? No. Scorched. Okay, here's the other one over here. This is Andrew Rhodes. One of these guys is a coward. I can't remember which one. But they ran, and the other one came back to try to find them, and they left the two ladies, two or three ladies, going down the bottom of the mine. The two men fucking noped out and left the ladies going down to the bottom of the mine. This story was something. Even in my 50s, I'm looking at this going, those dudes, man, they need, if they wasn't dead, they need their ass whooped. I'm scared. You shouldn't have tried to become a fire breather then, buddy. I think there's a workbench that we'll be able to rip stuff down here. So I'm gonna pick some of this stuff up, and because I recall one time I came down there and got over encumbered, and it kind of sucked. Well, there's a workbench right here. Scrap the junk. Scrap the hard hats. Keeping that. That's our first commando weapon. We don't have very many bullets for it. Not really much. I think we have some in our stash, but yeah. All right. No, I don't want to do that. I did the wrong thing. I wanted to scrap the two pieces of stuff we picked up. Scrap. Yeah. Just the two pieces there, but that's still a little bit of scrap for us. We're at 120 pounds. And I will be trying to conserve some of this 10 mil because at the bottom of the mine it's going to get rough. Let me, where is the, why can't I use this? Level 20. Okay. Level 15. Okay, so I can't use them. All right. Yet. Can't use them yet. We are level 12. So we're a ways off from those two. People don't like the level weapons like that. I don't mind at all. I actually like it. Nope. Nope, won't give me the soap. Okay. I mean, seriously, all you hear around me right now, I'm sure you guys can hear it, but it's just a faint roar all around me. It definitely did a good job on this. Here's one of the other ones.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this exam.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide.
Okay, this is a coward.
I'm going
Okay.
back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farms. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
Oh, both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us. Even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here.
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him.
Yeah, okay, so those two died fighting the Scorch. This dude didn't watch their back. And then he left the two ladies and ran. So yeah, this is the coward. I knew there was one in here. Oh, the rumbling's getting louder. And the fire's getting hotter right there. Right. Let's get some water and some food rolling. Was a lot of rads, but whatever. And then let's get some of that radiation out of here. I keep looking for the quick save button. Yeah, that does not exist. Look at that shit, man. There he is, back there. .308 will one-shot him just like an ultrasight round would. So yeah, if you hit him, this one's turning around too much. There we go. So I made weapons, or I modified weapon. I modified a sniper rifle. I modified the armor penetration 44 mag. I made us a sniper rifle. And updated, that's the sniper rifle I made right there. and then updated our laser rifle to a laser pistol. So yeah, we have some different weapons now. Would be roomy home. Dog's scaring the snot out of me. All right, we're not gonna be able to get in here. I don't have the lockpick for that. Hello? Did we take a wrong turn in Albuquerque, or is this see the belts and stuff, but where's... Or maybe that's how we get back up. I don't know. Supposed to be down there. Here we go. Yeah, maybe that's the elevator we get back up. Takes a full magazine to take one out. There you go. Where? Okay. Ah, you're shooting from down there. I see you. We leveled. We need screws. Yeah, we need screws. We're bad off for screws. I want to go down and loot that one. Oh, man. Alright. We are over encumbered. Great. Wasn't there a bench up here? It may be too far away. We'll get it later. Yeah, we'll get it later. Here are the last two. Rita Wilcox, Maxine Ballard. Is there a holotape here? I feel like we're missing a holotape. But,
Applicant task success. Return to surface for examination completion.
return to the surface. Okay, so I don't think this is the way, my Mandalorian friend. Maybe it is, maybe.
Okay, hi.
She has food now, y'all. She's good to go. That was a shotgun to the face. Hello? In the bottom of a mine that's on fire. All right, we're going that way. He said gone. Not too far away though.
The whole town is on fire.
Yep, we were talking about that. The mine fire that cleared out a town. Yep, still burning, still on fire. Oh, I see you. You're hiding behind those guys.
Problem is, it's not really the fire, but the gas.
Yep. Can I get a combat shotgun, please?
These in New Jersey.
It's somewhere up north, yeah. Right. We are definitely over encumbered. But we are coming back because here's our coward. Pennsylvania. There we go.
Resident.
Damn. I know there's workbench, because we used it before we went in. It may be on the outside though. That may be where we were. Okay. Well, there's a door over here. I'm gonna look in this door.
Oh. 111 people died.
Damn. This thing on the load screen, that's actually modeled after a real machine, a real mining machine in the world today. Yeah, I don't think it's used. I think it's retired. But yeah, it was really a thing. It sounded like a bird. All right, we passed.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation followed tape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company
we'll say the rest
registration.
Of it.
Yeah. All right, so we are a fire breather. Yes, music is off. That's a bird. Brotherhood is here though, so I was not running from a chicken. No, I killed the chicken that was chasing the dude. The dude ran by me and, please help, it's gonna kill me. And when I look down and there's a chicken chasing him. And me and Anthony's just like, really? What?
We had this rooster one time.
Uh-huh.
You could get away with it. It would go. And you give that food. Probably the only reason why you did.
Strategic Air Command birds. What the? If I was not over encumbered.
He would do like a 6-foot snake. When we get out there, we look at this like a fat guy moving around in the
I have a carry weight thing.
Really?
Carry weight. Did I keep it? Yeah, right here. Plus 50.
You see the old fighting roosters? There's one of those.
I'm twisting in my chair trying to look up the fucking thing. I don't know if there's a way to get up there. Well, I mean, I know there's a way up there. I don't know where it's at. Where it's at.
I wish I climbed up on this hill right now.
If I can. Because that does look like a little...
You have to start over here.
Mm-hmm. Which part? Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's the end of the line for us.
I want to see rocks at
Right? Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. By the time I figure out how to get around and get up there, it's going to be over. Watch, the road's going to come right around over here. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, what is that?
That wasn't the adventure, was it?
Yeah, that was a raider. Going to be over encumbered again. Getting a lot of stuff on him. I'm just hoping there's a workbench up here when I finally get here. Oh, can I have the Jeep? And of course the steps fell down. Right. Yeah, even with my carry weight stuff, no way I'm making that. No way I'm making that. Just want to know what the things are buzzing around bar. It's trying to drop a crate. Oh, we may actually see it. Yeah, that is based off an actual machine that's in the world today. Yes. Whoa, how you doing? Now the Bird-a-Birds, those are all automated. As far as I know. Because they're government birds.
But you said 3 minutes.
That is a hell of an excavator. Can somebody have a bench anywhere? We just need a workbench. That's all we need. I don't think we're going to find a workbench. Probably. Now the one that was built that this is modeled after, it was retired. And it actually moved. It was huge like this, but it would move. And then I saw not a documentary, but I saw a video on YouTube where it had just been sitting out in a field in Germany or something. For the last 20 or so years, it had been retired. I'm like, you don't need something that big, boys. You don't need something that big to do a job. Yeah, out here, these are the tracks for that thing on both sides. This thing is huge. Maybe there's some workbenches in this building. I don't know. If not, we're going to be slow walking back home. That's all I can say. I don't have skill of 1. Damn it. I wish. But it's amazing to me that somebody on this planet built this thing, and Fallout and Bethesda was like, we're going to put that in West Virginia. Because that's something they would do. And there is a quest line for this thing. I don't know what, I don't remember.
That's not a little building underneath it?
It is a little building. I'm not sure if it's underneath it or part of it, but we're going to check it out. I don't think that's gonna have a workshop up there, because we're running out of AP and then slow walking. Action points.
Oh.
This bar over here that's going down because of that red square there. Carrying too much. And I keep picking up more.
Fast travel when you're...
Oh. Really? That's a mole miner up there. Over encumbered mole miners. Mole miners are moles in mining outfits with gas masks, but they're actual moles. And the story behind them is that the radiation and all the underground in the mines, the environment, turned them into moles. They used to be miners, but they evolved into moles. Oh, I would love to have salvage beacons, but no. I missed my jump. roach.
Try not to think that.
I know. I put it right there for you. That's actually a fire truck. That's actually a fire.
And it again.
Yeah, no, I don't want to die up here, because then I got to come back and get my junk.
Hey, there's an outhouse.
Not gonna be able to scrap stuff, but yeah.
Build a scrapping yard.
I might can put a tent here, maybe. I was gonna try to find a thing, but yeah, we're not having luck with that. So, can we put a tent here? Yes, we can. Yep, that's a lot of stuff. And it drops us down to 201. That was a good haul. And our submachine gun we can't use to level 15. We'll put Sydney up. We're going to keep the anti-scorch pistol. Sturdy left arm versus left arm. So you go in there. We'll keep the sturdy. While we're in the area, we'll keep the fire breather stuff on. Yep, now I can go kill those moles. With our trusty sniper rifle. Okay, so there he was. Yeah, he was up there. Yeah. There they are. They would kill me just as fast. Yes, I know you were for the cave troll. Uh-oh. Damn it! Fell down. Ladder over here. Well, this is going to be a lot of work. Now, mine suit breathers and junk and ammo. Because I shot him with a sniper rifle, so I'll get... Yeah, a cap. Every little bit counts. And that's a miner's key. There we go. Now, where else we're going with this, I have no idea. Because we were already in there. she's over here. Poor little guy.
At least you're not killing Wookiees.
At least I'm not killing Wookiees. Mainly because there's no Wookiees here, but yeah. It makes sense that mole miners took over the biggest mining machine. The button isn't functioning. Yeah, that thing ain't working. But yeah, it makes sense that the mole miners took over the biggest mining machine in West Virginia. Open the miner's locket and Hornwright air purifier site. Okay. All right, so we just got to get out of here because we got their key now. That was the nuclear reactor that ran it. There's a lot more that you can actually go out on that boom and stuff. There's a lot more you can actually do with it. And I think there's a quest line for it, but I don't remember precisely. Hey there, Heather. Okay, so let's turn off the fire breathers for the moment. We want to do this one. We want to open this mining chest with this key we got. We worked our asses off to get all the way up there to look at this thing. Yeah, now we got to work our asses to get all the way down there. Okay. We'll be sliding down mountains apparently. Little possums. They don't attack you or anything. You can make a possum beef jerky with them, but yeah. What is that thing spewing out? Heather, what we just did is I completed our responder training by going into a mine that was still on fire. And then we saw the excavating thing on the top, and I was like, let's go check that out. Which is why there's smoke everywhere. And we're in the ash something. What's this called? The ash. This whole place is called the ash something. Ash waste or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, we just came from right here looking at this excavator. Apparently it's called Mount Blair that it's on top of. It was exciting. I wouldn't say it was pleasant in the least, but it was exciting to go in there and do that. How far is this air purifier? Well, it's not the furthest away, but all right. Can open the door. I saw something a couple of times. Okay. You mean I can't get into your camper? Your awesome looking camper I can't get into. What was it, unfurnished, man? Some wood. There he is. Well, hello there. I totally missed the first 3 shots. I was not expecting 2 guys to be standing there looking at me crazy. Broken camera, we can repair that eventually. And take pictures in the game, yay. There's a whole quest line for that. Can we get the pie? Can I get the pie? No, can I get the pie? Damn pie. Never get the pop, man. All right, we got about 85 feet to go. I think I'm gonna rest right now. Did get it in Fallout 4, I have to say, but yeah, hey, leave me alone. This is a totally different game, man. And we're almost out of ammo. Off to this for a bit. That's got to be air purifiers. Found some other air purifiers. It wasn't here. They didn't work either.
Don't like the fog.
I don't remember where I found them.
Mist makes it harder to see.
It's a human. No, kicking never works. I'm just saying. Kicking and I'll get the bobby pin out of it.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Just found a plan for something. Now we have to find... Open the miner's locker.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Well, I don't think it's in here.
What's that over there?
What do you mean, what's that over there? File cabinet. File cabinet. Locker.
Looks like it might rain later.
Well, hello there. Plan, combat rifle, 38 receiver. That's nice. All right. That's what we came here for.
Great. Now it's
All right.
pouring down.
Now there is a overseer quest somewhere down here in the ash heap.
Don't get you. The rats will.
Overseer's broadcast on the radio. We'll get to that. Welch. Okay. Welch. Right there. We are right here.
Seems like it's always
okay.
cloudy.
At least we won't have this lady kicking on filing cabinets over there.
Sonny makes
that away. Sonny makes a good hoagie. That's the most interesting thing you've said. Where and who is Sonny? Did I? Okay. Yes, we did. Very nice. Mando is under perception. So let's get perception. Oh, we already have Archer. It's Commando. Here we go. Basic combat training means automatic rifle suit plus 10% damage. We have an automatic Tommy gun. I'm gonna go ahead and get this card. And let's take Archer out, put Commando in, because this does us absolutely. We don't have bows or crossbows at all, so yeah. And we have one unused point. Are you kidding me? So you want me to put Archer back in there, huh? All right, we'll put Archer back in there because we got no other cards. Okay. And what level are we? 13. 2 more levels to the Tommy gun, I think. I think the Tommy gun's 15. Alright, status effects. Limbs are okay. Put the rat away. Back. Alright. What is that? Why is that lit up? Play music on the rooftops of Beckley. No. No. I'm not playing music anywhere. No. I'm not playing music. Leave me alone. I wanted to see what that was. I'm not here to play music right now. Maybe when Grizz is standing there with a Gatling laser guarding my back, I'll play a frickin' banjo. Well, he's shooting already. I just got here, boys. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. This is a town full of robots. I'm leaving. Nope. I'm gonna refer back to Grizz and the Gatling laser. Hey, dude, I'm really getting tired of you shooting me. You know, if you'd have stopped shooting me, it would have been fine. Yes, they do have plasma Gatlins. Yes, sir. I no longer care what that building was. It would have been nice, but we have a train station in front of us. That's going to be even better. Train station, better. I do too. A lot of times lasers just easier to get your hands on. My in-game build is a plasma build on this one. Once I reach level 50, It's gonna be a stealth commando with plasma. Okay. This is the place that he had me come to do all the ore and stuff. And before machines. And yet you have machines all the time. The hell? Oh my god. Those guys feel like it's mole rats before machines, I guess. Right, we are inside the objective area. We have to find her next journal. And apparently find the Duchess's stash. Wait a minute. Why? This is one thing I dislike. And I know it's a multiplayer game and all that, but I dislike wandering into an area and automatically picking up and having the quest up here. I'm looking for this one. Don't care about that one. Uh-oh. Exploding mole rats are not my thing. Yep. Yep. This town is full of the mole miners. I forgot all about that. We need the train station right now. Hey, look, it's a train station. How are you shooting me through? How? There's a wall right here. How are you shooting me? Hey, it recognizes I'm a responder. I like that. Huh. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Yeah, this town is full of these. That was a missile. That was a missile. Oh, you got a missile launcher. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, do not count on anyone else's help. No. Dude, do you mind? I am trying to shoot somebody in the face. I did shoot him in the face. All right. Very well. You, sir, had a missile launcher. How? We do not appreciate the missile launcher, which you no longer have on you. Jackass. Oh, you decided to come in and... Okay. Stash. I don't think we need to stash quite yet. Okay. Not a friendly place to visit? No.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Very well. Let's see what you got. Bladed Commie Whacker mod. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's hilarious.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service. Greetings, responder. Requisitions are now available. Stock up now while supplies are available.
Okay, what else we got?
Ammunition.
No
and
weapons.
Other supplies available for all responders.
Now I want to break my weapons down for mods. So I don't really want to sell them.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Left arm. The same thing. One's a better condition than the other. Okay. Flannel shirt and jeans, I think not. Tattered dress, have one.
Resupply here, responder. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
No.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
No, I need notes. There we go. Plan 44 revolver. I have one. Plan 10 mil. I have one. Assault rifle, fierce receiver. 10 millimeter sub gun. Magazine.
Welcome, responder.
Yes.
I am authorized to trade supplies.
No assault rifles, but he has some of the stuff for it. Okay. Broadsider, multi-shot canister. Damn. Okay. I have
The wasteland
found a
without
combat
the
rifle
proper
38 receiver.
supplies.
Plan.
Greetings, responder. Requisitions are now
These are a little
available.
bit more than we have, and I don't have a combat rifle yet, so combat shotgun either. We do need to find a combat shotgun.
Now trading for supplies and munitions.
Cooking stove, we could do that, but we have a cooking station, so that's good enough for now. $1,200 for the deep pocket marine armor chest.
Now trading for supplies.
Flare gun, footlocker. $862. That's very expensive. Right now, handmade rifle, scope, hazmat suit, $1,200. Ouch. Hospital bed, hunting rifle. I have one, but yeah.
Responder.
50 receiver, I do not have, but I also don't have 50 cal. So. Hunting rifle, scorch killers. It does negative 20% damage, but it does 50% damage to scorched on the hunting rifle. Damn. Laser gun, aligned automatic barrel. I have a laser rifle or a pistol. I made a pistol out of it. Okay.
Be sure to stop.
Missile launcher. That would be nice. Pipe bolt actions. I'm not really. You can do some good stuff with pipe bolt actions and pipe pistols and rifles. But yeah. Plasma gun, aligned automatic barrel, 616. That's a little bit more than I can do right now.
Supplies are available.
Plasma gun, stabilized flamer barrel. That makes, yeah, that's a lot of, we were using that. Welcome back. We were using the flamer barrel on my plasma rifle to do events with, and that thing would shoot through some bad guys.
I am authorized to trade supplies.
I can't really afford any of this yet. Some of it, yeah, but submachine gun armor piercing, negative 40% action point cost, negative 100% range. Holy shit, really? Plus one automatic, 60% armor pin. I mean, I just don't like the range being negative 100% to the range. What? Submachine gun hardened receiver, plus 12% damage. Negative 100% range. Why?
Ammunition and other supplies available for all responders.
I mean, I know the Tommy gun is a close-in weapon, and it's not meant to have a scope on it or anything like that. But why are you killing the range on it? It doesn't have that much range anyway.
I am authorized to trade.
Yeah, I like the Fallout 4 missile launcher once it's fully upgraded, but yeah, I don't really dig water purifier. Yes, I'm buying that. There goes half our money, but I don't care. That's a water purifier. Right.
Here.
Thank you very much.
Responder.
Okay. This town. Okay, and then this is what I remember from my other running with my friends. It's full of mole miners like we just saw, but it's also full of ore nodes all over this place. And this is where I was told to come to go farm ore nodes for like titanium and some of the other different ores that are in the game. And I was told to come here and do the farming. Ow! I mean, did you have to spin the damn cylinder before you could shoot this guy? I mean, seriously. That was kind of redundant. So, combat knife, There we go. There's 10 mil. We're completely out of water, but we're gonna have a water purifier soonish. And we have 84 feet to go. See if we can find this thing. That was fire. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I'm not gonna do the mole miner horde. No. I'm not gonna do the event. I am by myself. Okay. What the hell? Okay. That scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, you're shooting at ticks.
Nice. I just saw a lightning bug
ticks.
over there.
Don't know. I'm after a hollow. Yes, finally. Journal 5. Hollow 5.
Overseer's personal journal. Vault 76 was built to take the best and the brightest. But that wasn't what all the vaults were for. The Societal Preservation Program. I wasn't supposed to know about it. But when I found out, Evan wanted me to tell the press. But I didn't. Yes, experimenting on Vault residents was ethically wrong. But the goal of finding the most suitable people to repopulate, to understand humanity pushed to the extremes, what if that was the only way for us to survive? We can't save everyone. That's what they always told us. And I thought, I still think, they were right. Vault-Tec found out that I knew. I thought I was going to be fired or arrested, but instead they confided in me. Vault 76 was going to be a control vault, no experiment. I was so relieved. They told me I was going to be assigned to Vault 101 in Washington, D.C. I had to leave West Virginia, my people, behind. I couldn't let them do that. No matter what it took. I'm so sorry, Evan. I wish I could say I would have made another choice. That I would have picked dying in this house together when the bombs fell. I never stopped thinking about you. And I'm not giving up until I find out what happened. If you're not here, then there's only one other place you'd want to be. The mines.
Right? Now it looks like we're going back to Mount Blair. She's chasing down her husband, who couldn't go in the vault with her for some reason. But she believed in the Vault-Tec Societal Preservation Program. My respect has dropped just a little bit on that. Because yes, I mean you want the best and the brightest. But you don't save people and then experiment on them and basically wipe out populations of vaults just to do your stupid freaking experiments. Okay, so we need to find the next one. So we need to go back to Mount Blair, I think. Yeah, the quest up here to clear enemies, those are the mole rats. This is where we're going. I have a tent right here, so we're gonna go to our tent. That's my other character, by the way. Excuse me. Okay. Why is all this crap still showing up? Oh, that's antiseptic, so yes. Oil. Yeah, as long as it wasn't her fault. Yeah. Which I have never supported the game-wise, y'all. Game-wise, I know this is fantasy and all that, but I've never supported that program. So I'm not much better because I supported the Enclave. Alright, let's put these 3 grenades up. We'll keep the baseball grenades out. Let's put these 2 up here. We'll tear them apart when we get back to our camp. That's still good. Let's leave the fire breather uniform here now. Dirty water, boiled water. Glowing meat, I'm kind of worried about, to be quite honest. We're going to cook before we leave the tent. I don't want this stuff to ruin. We already have spoiled vegetables. Squirrel bits. Tick blood. Don't even want to know. I really don't. Blood packs. Go. Okay. I'm going to put the technical data in here. I have no idea what it gets used for. I'm putting it in there. Fire breather's final exam briefing. I already listened to that, I think, but it's still marked as a quest. The Scorch Slayers, this is their journals. Yep, they didn't make it. We have plans. Water purifier, I gotta read. Put that up. And ammo. We're keeping all our ammo right now. I thought I picked up some more 5.56, but I don't see it. Maybe because I have it in my ammo container in my camp, so maybe that's it. All right, let's read some plans. Combat rifle 38 receiver and the water purifier, finally. And we're gonna cook. And if you haven't seen it, this is Damien. All right, tater juice. That does not sound appetizing at all. All right. We can do 2 of those. The meat's not going to spoil, at least that way. Yeah, Chris, you could find that one. I don't even want to know. I don't. Glowing meat. Oh God. Glowing meat steak. It's for melee. Okay. I don't even want to know. Tater juice. Sounds disgusting. Max HP. Alright, we'll make it. Still don't have the disease cure or anything, so can't do anything there. All right. Let's get a rested bonus. I found out you do not get well rested in your tent on the sleeping bag. You can get rested, but not well rested. You have to sleep in a real bed to get well rested. Apparently the event is all over. Find the source of the mole miner horde. So apparently you gotta go, it's all over the ash heap. True enough. Yeah, soot tea. All right, there we go. Rested. Okay, and it's in the way for what I need. And I can't turn, can I turn that one off? No. It's an event. Event right there. Boom. Turn that crap off. We're going right there. How far is it? From us, it's a good ways. It's on the other side of the excavator. I was not planning on being in the ash heap all day. Okay. Hey, fusion core. Yay. That's my first fusion core. The magazine on this thing sucks. No, it's not a melee weapon. It gives you melee damage. That's a turret. That is a turret. Whoa, hello. Level 14, we're getting closer. Okay, sorry about that. Back. That is a tank turret. Gun emplacement. Repair, yes. Just don't shoot me. I repaired you. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I'm running out of food and water. We are not happy. Okay, can I move my tent here? Let me do it on the other side. Apparently not. I can't put my tent here. Right. I don't know why I stopped when they hit me. I don't know why I stopped when they hit me. Gun emplacement. Hello, I fixed you. Damn it. All right. And when I'm backing up, I stop randomly. That's irritating. Okay, that was a whole symphony of irritating. Light bulb didn't go off in your head, did it? Why did my gun turret not work? Did you get broken that quickly already? What the hell, man? I mean, why bother if it's not going to work? That was a whole bunch of ghouls came up out that building. I'm just saying. That was not pleasant in the least. We'll have to do another one when I eat and drink. We are officially out of food. We got some, but we're about out. Yeah, we leveled up though. Excuse me. Alright, so yeah, put that in perception. When we do get automatic weapons, we'll be good to go. We got a +2 on commando. 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. We could use one more in strength. We only have 2 in strength. We're missing 1. But I don't have any strength cards here, so eh. Warehouse basement key card, huh?
Overseer's personal journal. I found him. Evan. He's down there. Just like I thought he'd be. But I didn't think he'd be one of those things, the green lesions on his face that... Oh, God. I did this to him. It's all my fault.
And here's the guilt.
They told me I could have Vault 76, but not if I was married. They would have had to give Evan a spousal exemption and give him space in the vault. But there was someone more qualified. A civil engineer, someone with the skills to help rebuild. He was a distant cousin of a Vault Tech executive and almost made the cut. 76 was for the best and brightest, and Evan didn't qualify. Deep down, I knew they were right. So I broke off the engagement. I sacrificed him for the vault, for Appalachia. I know what I have to do, but I just can't. I love him. I already killed him once. I can't do it again. Please. I gave 76 everything. You were all so brilliant. The first few years were hard, but we learned to trust each other. You learned to trust me. I was young. So young. Younger than most of you. But you accepted me as your overseer, so I need you to do this for me. Let Evan rest. He didn't deserve any of this. The Scorched, eliminating this plague, it's not just about survival now. It's personal. We have to secure the nukes. Wipe this disease off the map.
Alright, so we gotta go take care of business, I guess. Well, I mean, he's right over there. They didn't give him a name. Rest in peace. Deep pocketed metal armor limbs. We got plans for that. Let's see. No, it's in notes. Yep. And we got a black powder pistol. Mutant Slayers. Black powder pistol. 50% damage to super mutants. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some script for that. I have seen some people using black powder, and it is pretty powerful, but it's so slow reloading that crap. Okay. I told y'all I'm not going to be fast traveling much, but there will be occasions when I do fast travel, and this is going to be one of them. But first, Mount Blair. Claim the workshop at Mount Blair. That's an event kind of thing, and I don't know if we can do it or not. Yeah, all those enemies up there, huh? I have no idea. I mean, I know what claiming a workshop is, but I have no idea what it means for this. Building materials, access to rich resources, build defenses, and collectors. Learn how to activate the giant excavator. Yeah, we don't really want to do that. But, okay. Did we get all the stuff? Crafting item, unlock, generator, guard post, medium generator. Perimeter wall frames. Now, if we were on a regular server and there were other people, they could come in and initiate PvP to take it away from us. But since I'm the only one here, it ain't happening. I'm just not sure what all to do with it. Alright, this is not the most stable platform. Got black titanium on it somewhere. Because there are collectors that you can excuse me. Uh-oh. Alright, so now we're gonna get attacked. Prepare your defenses, huh? Okay. Yeah, but you can build collectors and put them over ore deposits and stuff. And you'll get ores and things like that out of it. Yeah, 14 seconds. I can fast travel to my camp. Scorch wave, 1 of 2. Oh, maybe this is what the gun down there is for. I have all these turrets up here. I was expecting it to be up here. But maybe that's what we repaired the gun for down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That only works for raiders. Come on up here where I got all the fucking turrets. I'm kind of tired of the excavator for now, but now they want me to learn how it works. Four ignition reactors to utilize proprietary technology developed by our research team at Hornwright, blah, blah, blah. Ignition core blueprints uploaded. Okay. Find or build ignition cores. Right, that's something we'll worry about in a bit. I can hear the thing walking around. I can hear him walking around. I mean, this excavator has bathrooms, living quarters, all that shit. Wait, are you on the other side over there? Alright. Oh, that was wave 1. Yeah, that was wave 1. Great. I mean, muzzle flashes or something. Yeah, I can imagine this would be more fun with multiple people. Y'all is pissing in my Wheaties. Oh, I see you coming up, dude. Oh, somebody got in range. Somebody got in range. We're gonna let them do their thing. Okay, well, it's still in operation. Let's see now. There you go. the ignition cores. Thank you. Need to know where these guys are. A lot of those circles are my turrets. That's what the circles are. Okay. We're about halfway through the thing. Next time I'll put turrets down here if I can. Well, that's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. Make your day better. Everybody needs to have a good day, damn it. That's an order. Alright, so we're in the objection area. See no triangles. 2123. I hear footsteps. There's a triangle. What do you mean with a pitchfork? All right. Those are down. They're over there. Okay. Y'all see why I'm tired of this excavator already? They're on the inside. That one's outside, I think. He took 4 shotgun shells. Alright. 37 and down. Where you're at. Of course, this is an event. I'm doing it by myself, so... Here we go. Item reward, right away. Stem pack, kitchen stove. Stem pack and right-of-ways. All right, we're done. I'm leaving. We'll come back and do fusion cores with this thing later. Done. With the excavator. That is not how I was going to spend my day. This thing is huge, though. And we'll get the 4 fusion core things for it. We have to build them or find them. We might find them at the Hornwright building if we go. We were planning on doing the Hornwright building. Maybe not right now. This is another event, and it's an event. This Earth Mover thing is an event, so follow the Overseer's journey. So where are we going to carry on with her at? I don't know. Oh, hello. He fell down. Alright, well, let's figure that one out later. See, we do have a quest for the Hornwright Industrial Headquarters, but we're going to do that later, because that's where we'll find his daughter there. Alright, main quest. Register with the Fire Breather's computer system. Alright, and that is... Well, you can't hit R for the map. Right there, the Charleston Fire Department. Our camp is right here. Let's go to our camp first. We're gonna fast travel to our camp. Yeah, I saw it when I went into the pit boy there. We'll get that here in just a second. Oh, just gotta move around a little bit. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Now this is our first actual camp, so it's nothing real big, but we don't have 50 cows actually, but we don't need 546 rounds for the sniper rifle. Drop 346. Alright. Need more 45s. Don't we? No, actually we don't need, because I got rid of the 45 right now. We need more fusion cores, that's one thing for sure. Alright. That's our ammo storage. Basically, we got our scrap here. This is our storage, and that's ammo. So we have 3 different places that we can store. We got a weapons bench and an armor bench. Cooking station out there, chem station, this computer, the personal terminal, and we got a bed. I was going to put a water purifier out here, but we didn't have one, but now we do. So, let's see. Not gonna be there. Water. That is a water purifier, requires 8 power. Doesn't go on the, well, it could, but does it go on the dirt? Yep, it goes on the dirt, just like the one in Fallout 4. Alright, so let's get this here. It produces 12 an hour. And then we gotta get a generator now. Produces 8. That produces 5. We'll get 2 of these. I saw him. That's why I have turrets out here. What's this dude? Right now, this is exceeds build count. Okay, that's all we can have. Now, oh wait, hang on, wrong box. We don't have power armor, so we don't really need fusion cores. Oh, that should go over here, though, I think. No, no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. We'll put it here. I'm gonna take that to the actually give me all the stuff, because we're gonna rip the stuff. Because when you rip weapons, you get mods off of them, you learn things. You can rip these and you have a chance of getting the legendary, or you can just sell them at the train station and get your script off of them, which is what I'm going to do. I'd rather have the script right now. Okay. I did improve it, but I got a new one. So, I got this one. Now I don't think that there's any scrap in our inventory. I'm not sure though. Yeah, let's scrap all that. Right. Now we did get some decent things out of it. Okay, so we still can't make anything, but we can modify and repair. Now the training pistol can just add mods to it, that's all, because they've already, this thing fires allicite rounds, so I can't improve it anymore. But I made Kate, so I'm gonna sell. Took the scope off this one because we have Kate now. I don't need the scope on the pistol. And then I didn't do anything to this shotgun because we want to find a combat shotgun. And then I made the laser rifle into a laser pistol. And gave it a tactical, a sight, reflex sight and all that. But yeah, we're actually sitting pretty good. As far as, you know, weapons and things like that go. 104 or 170, though. I'm not a big fan of that. But we can drop some stuff, I guess. We still have pretty much, we found 2 sturdy leather pieces, and then we found this legendary chest piece that we've been wearing. Don't want to improve my weapons too much right away. Because we need to get to level 20, but we should, I think the submachine gun is level 15. We can pick that up now. We only have a little bit of ammo for that, so I'm going to put the laser pistol up. Drop the plasma grenade, we're going to sell that. Up the combat knife for now. Screw it. And that. Okay. Now we're gonna get our 200 rounds of 45. We're gonna store our 34 fusion cells. That should be okay. Now, can we do anything with the submachine gun? I haven't, that's the first one I've ever seen. I haven't I haven't broken any of them down. I'm not sure exactly what we can do with this thing. Standard receiver. Port stock. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything with it because we haven't broken down any other ones to get any mods off of them. Can I make grenades? Let's see. Ammo, energy ammo, healing. Not that I see. Not that I see. Let's put this on favorites. Where does it roll up at? We are missing so many favorites. Yeah, we're missing so many favorites now. All right, so we should be able to change. So put this. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing to do there. Let's yeah, that's not what we're gonna do there. No. Okay. Right, so let's put the so that's screwing everything up. All right. Alright, so we're going to start out. Our first favorite's going to be pistol. And we're going to do the other pistol. Then we're going to do the street sweeper, submachine gun, sniper rifle. We're good. We're good. Yeah, if I find schematics, I think that's what it is. You got to have the schematic for it. Everything in 76 has to deal with schematics, blueprints, being able to do stuff like that. Tearing all your weapons down so you can learn everything there is to know about the weapon, and then you get the mods and stuff off of it, and you can improve things and all that good stuff. It's very in-depth, and I do enjoy it. I just haven't found any recipes for it yet, but we're just now level 15, so 6 is okay, 5 is that, so 4. We're gonna waste a lot of this ammo. Now, if that thing makes purified water 12 an hour, where does it go? Where does it go? Right there. Okay, it goes in the purifier. All right, so we need to make more of these when we have room and stuff. I'm sure they do. I just haven't had the money. I the last one we were at, I went through everything they had, and that's actually where I bought the water purifier, was at the train station. Let's get a well-rested. Our turrets seem to have driven off the Scorch for right now. The Tinker's Workbench. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you, Geek. Appreciate that. Because I had no clue. I couldn't remember. Thought it was you know, maybe a recipe. We did get our well rested there. Can I make the Tinker's Workbench? I'm not sure if I can make that yet. Okay, so crafting, hue, that's it right there. I'm kind of out of room in the little bitty place, but okay, so ammo, bulk, explosive ammo, grenades. There we go. Baseball, frag, and Molotov. There we go. And ultrasight ammo, but it's 45. Okay, so what does it take? Adhesive, cork, fertilizer, oil, and steel. No baseball? Okay. Damage is 175. That's nice. Okay. Well, there you go, Heather. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Apparently we can make a lot of other stuff too, so with the Tinker's Workbench thing. Bulk acid, bulk adhesives. Interesting. Okay. Ignition cores. Ah, okay. I can't make those right now. I mean, I can, but I don't have the nuclear material to make the 4 of them that I'm going to need. That's fine. I am not in a hurry to go back to that excavator. Besides what I found out today, no, I'm actually pretty good. I need some 45s, but I'll either find some more or maybe can make some. What I found out today is we need to do the hunter. Yeah, the hunter for hire quest. We need to do this. That's going to lead us to the raiders and settlers questing. And eventually to Vault 79, which where all the gold bullion is or something. I made it that far on the other game, but like I said, that was over a year ago. So I'm kind of a new arrival here. We need to listen to that, I guess. Overseer's broadcast.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face.
Now, we need to be level 20 before we go talk to her.
Just about a reunion.
Because we will be unworthy if we're not level 20. So we got 5 more levels. Okay. It's done. We need to register. With that. We need water. We're gonna leave this. We're gonna take these 2, but we're gonna let it do its thing for a while. We can do diluted right away and stem packs. Smelt. No, isn't that Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up. 45 times 12. Okay. We can make a few of those. Let's see. That's a challenge. So. All right, so repeatable under rank 100. Okay, I didn't even read all that. That's good for now. I don't want to go through all my lead and stuff. Before I get cussed out, let me let me level up. Yes, let's open it. We need new cards. Hear about the eraser who turned gangster? He got rubbed out. Oh my god. Oh, it is easy to forget. Okay, so eating dog food is now 3 times as beneficial. Yeah, no, it may come down to eating dog food. We have 1 unused point in endurance. We need to do something with endurance. Blood packs and cannibal now satisfy thirst, no longer irradiate, and heal twice as much. No. We do need something. Let me look at the build. I've got it pulled up. I got the cards. We need... What is it? Well, we're going to need better criticals, ricochet, 4-leaf clover, critical savvy, junk shield. But the one that we're going to need for starched genes is what we're going to need. It's endurance. We need starched genes. That way, whenever we get mutated, they don't go away if we take right away. I just started over on Fallout 76 after a year-long break and changed to PC from PlayStation. Takes a little to get. Yes, it does. This is our second stream. We streamed last night and tonight. Still haven't. I played over a year ago with a bunch of friends of mine on Xbox. I was on the computer, but I used the Xbox app, and then one day the Xbox app just stopped loading the game. So I lost that entire account. Now if I ever got an Xbox and got back into it on that side, I might find that account, but I'm not even doing that. So we're just going to do it on this side and have fun with it, even though I'm starting over. Although I did learn there's a level 50 boost also. You can leave the vault and hit level 20, or you can do a level 50 boost. And but they give you, according to Evil, they give you your build, and then you have to tweak everything and figure out what you want and all that good stuff. I don't know how well that would work out. Yep. Okay. Confirmation. We're not going to do cannibal. I was just talking. We're not doing cannibal. Nuka-Cola drinks are not twice as beneficial. All drinks quench thirst by an additional 25%. That's not bad. Chems generate 50% less thirst. Lead belly, natural resistance. Thirst quencher, through hiker. Food and drink weights are reduced by 45%. We're going to do this for now. It says I own it. Okay, never mind. Let's do... well-fed and hydrated. Increased elemental resistance is based on endurance while not diseased. You take less radiation for eating and drinking bait. Okay, let's do lead belly. You grabbed the boost just to play a ghoul faster? I heard you could play as a ghoul. I did hear that. Not something I'm doing yet, but that might be fun. So we can do lead belly. We can do good doggy. And I'll pick up some dog food. Let's see, what else are we missing points in? Nothing. Looks like everything is good there. I still would like something different in perception besides Archer, but it is what it is. Find more canned goods based on your luck. Right now we have Pharma, and Scrounger, which I don't want to change. We do want to get some points in the luck, though. We're going to need, according to the build that I'm looking at, which is a stealth commando at level 50, we're going to have a lot of points in luck. But that's okay. We'll get there. Intelligence. They wanted us to go with a high intelligence leveling up so that we'll get more benefit out of it, but all right, hang on. Dog food. Canned dog food, 15 of them. Give me that. And we got spoiled stuff. Let's get this out of here so we can drop it. I'm not cooking stuff fast enough for it. Purified water, I have 13. Let's pick those up. Our weight's up a bit, but we'll get it dropped back down. Boiled veggies, boiled meat. All right. Canned dog food. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And now we're going that way. I plan on doing a couple of different ones. I know I'm going to leave the vault and do level 20 one. I may do that one next. But I have this character that I'm naturally leveling, and I have Faith, which is my other character, and she came out at level 1, and I'm just naturally leveling her, trying to learn everything again. But I'm going to start one at level 2 or level 20, and then I may one day do the level 50 boost just to have the level 50 and go with it. Level 50 is where the game really takes off. And like I said the other night, though, I have a buddy that's on the Xbox side. He hit level 5,000. Level 5,000. I can't even wrap my head around that. Right, now we killed the Grafton monster. That was my first monster kill. We killed the Snelly Gasters. I was actually mentioning you, Heather, whenever I was killing those, because I was like, she would love to see these guys. Oop, that is something we need. Right there, and okay. Let's see if there's any Snellygasters up.
No.
Oh. Not Snellygasters, but it'll do. I am looting. Do not interrupt me when I am looting. That is personal time. All right, we're going that way anyway. You saw someone at 27,000. Oh my God. What I have? Oh, wow. How do you even... This game's been out, what, 8 years? And you get level 20... Do you have a life? Do you leave your house? Level 27,000. Oh my God. Hey, Snellygaster. Okay, was that oh my God for 27,000, level 27,000, or the Snellygaster? Hey, go chill with that. My armor is going to need to be repaired. That vile creature, yes, that's a snelligaster. Welcome to the fire department, people. Upstairs. We have to get upstairs. Here we go.
Graduate detected. Registration is required. Please present yourself to station captain.
Alright, there's a priority 1 message. Anti-scorch mod, standard into support shotguns, rifles. Big Ben tunnel. Current duty Big Ben tunnel. He has those, he's in Big Ben tunnel. Great. Big Bend off limits. So he's in Big Bend. But Big Bend is off limits. Let's see. The raid gives a ton of XP. I found some people nice enough to carry me through it until I could find my footing. Yeah, I know, Grizz. I know, it's not personal time at 76. Yeah, I'm just playing on my own right now. I'm not trying to be out there doing anything really. I'm just having fun with it. Okay, so we have to go listen to the priority message. Right up over in the what?
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls. There is 1 priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Purified water, combat armor right leg. Last combat armor we got was level 20. The missing link. Discover what happened to Madigan and continue its vital mission to fight the Scorched. Alright, let's have a look at that armor though. Combat armor, level 20. Yep. So we'll put that in the stats with the other piece. Why are you not?
In the station. Oh, you're taking the fight to those Scorched.
Okay, so you can see on the robot traders, they sell bulk stuff. And they will have plans.
Your overseer says
He's got mostly the same ones as the other guy had. They will have different stuff though. They really will. But yeah, these are the plans for hunting rifle, hospital beds, armors, different things like that, different weapons that you can purchase from them. Have not found a combat rifle one yet.
Of the responders, taking
Single action revolver.
One at
Yeah. I bought the water purifier off of them. Now, when we get to White Springs, though, you guys will see all the merchants over there. White Springs, it's a country club. It is also where the Enclave was, and there is a bunker under White Springs that used to be Enclave. And the computer took a baseball bat to the head, apparently, and kind of wiped everybody out.
Nice to see
because they didn't adhere to the Enclave's rules, basically. Something like that. I may be a little bit off on that, but it's something similar. They strayed away from the Enclave doctrine, and the computer took them out.
You can gear up here.
Oh, let's see. Cooking. We have a cooking station. We don't need a cooking stove. We have a hunting rifle. Yeah, that's about. Yeah, that's the short version of it, basically. But we'll get over there, and we'll eventually find out all the stuff.
You know the drill. Buy and sell.
Fallout 76 has so much stuff, guys. I can't even begin to cover it by just talking as we're in different areas. There's so much lore here that we're going to uncover over the course of playing the game.
Set up this trading post for there.
I don't see anything I can really afford right now. I wish we could find a 10mm submachine gun, but yeah. Anyway, thank you. Okay, so now I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do. We can follow this Madigan's trail and we can keep doing the responder thing, or we can try to figure out. I know we can't do anything with the overseer right here until level 20, but there is a side quest, Overseer's Mission. And it's about securing the nuclear silos. And I want to do this one. I have never done. I didn't do it on the other account. I haven't done it on this one. So I want to give that one a shot too. Miscellaneous though, we do need to we do need to build that that sign to bring in the raiders so that we can find out what they want and where their boss is, because that's going to bring us to the settlers and the raider quest lines. There's a name part, but I can't think of the name part, but that's going to get us in with the raiders and settlers. And the sooner we start working on our reps with them, the sooner the better it's gonna be. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Now, let's see, map. That is events. Ain't no way I'm doing a wild mongrel horde. And right now, I still own that workshop. Hey, nice. There's 1 ore, 9 food, and 8 water. Mount Blair, that's not bad. Find the source of the mole miner horde here, or here, or here, here. Yeah. Just a stash. Play music on the rooftops. Yeah. Good luck with that. I'm not seeing the Overseer's trail. This is the key. Find out. This is going to unlock our camp stuff. So we may go do that eventually. But I'm not seeing. That's Madigan's trail. People are still showcasing their bases. Meyer Camp Bog build. And the Mansion 6-9 build. Really? Okay. But I'm not seeing the Overseer's thing. This is an unowned one. Again, I'm here by myself. There's no one else here. So all these will be unclaimed and everything. But I don't see anything else to do with the Overseer right now. So I don't know what to do about that one. That is the Madigan quest right there. So I tell you, let's go look at one of these builds, because they're not on the server with me, but they have made their build visible, basically. I can't think of what it's called. You can do the same thing. That's over at White Springs. I don't know if I want to go all the way over to White Springs right now and open it up. I want to open it up naturally. It costs 32 caps. Yeah. Let's see something else. How much will this one cost? 8 caps. Let's do this. And that's my boy. I didn't want to be that close to White Springs, but we'll deal with it. No problem. Thank you. Responders reborn. What? Go to the White Springs Refuge. Good. Googly moogly. I knew it. Alright, so he's got his blackberries out here, mute fruits, all his food, Brahmin, and his little house with a vision test. Can't pick the lock on the door. Butterfly Sanctuary. Turrets up top. This is not bad. It's kind of nice. Ammo converter, ammo points converter. All his workbenches are out. That's cool. This is I think that's his vendor. I can't use it because he's not really here. But that would be a vendor where he sells stuff. Yeah, you know that. The blackberries would do real well on Oblivion.
Scanning for nice boys and girls.
Scanning for nice boys and girls.
Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Who are you?
What would you like in your stockings?
My personal terminal.
No. Stockings. No.
My personal
included.
terminal. Is dressed up as the Mistress of Mystery. Okay.
Oh, you startled me.
Oh, Commander Gare. Okay. Well, I was trying to poke you. Oh, well, not like. Never mind.
Happy
Who you calling ho?
holidays and a
Antatron,
loading.
love it.
Happy New Year. This unit will not be accepting.
Okay, I can't.
On Santa's lap. We apologize.
There are ways that you can pick up allies. Huh? What? There she is. She stood up. Okay. But
Oh,
she is.
I thought I heard someone around here.
You did. She is what they call an ally, and you can pick those up. And some of them will give you missions and quests and things like that. But apparently I can't do anything. I can't talk to her or anything because, well, they're not really here. But that's cool. And we will eventually find our allies. I can harvest the melons? Even though... Okay, well, I don't want to... But this is a cool little base, honestly. And I'm almost positive that he has more than just this one room shack. If we could get in there, he probably has a room below it. There's probably a huge room under it that he has decorated up. But I can't pick the lock, so I don't have that ability. CD shed door. And he has, you know, ramen. Oh, yay. Is there grain? I can actually... harvest it. I'm not gonna harvest everything. I'll grab some corn, and it's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna plant around mine. Yeah. Or at least see if I can. Blackberries. Okay, a bunch of White Spring stuff showed up, so we're gonna get out of here. I'll come back and do... Kill unruly golfer feral ghouls at White Spring. Collect and hold White Spring holotapes. What? No. Not right now. We're not gonna do that. I just wanted to look at his little house there. If I didn't mind paying 32 caps, we'd go all the way over here. Look at that one. Well, I didn't pick all of it. Just the vast majority of it, but I didn't pick all of it. Left like a couple of mute brutes and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Food. Hit Q. This is what I can plant. Right. And it does take fertilizer to do this. Okay, Anthony. Get some rest, brother. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you later. Okay, now... That's going to be enough of that. Anything need repair? Oh, traps, huh? Okay. Okay. Now we do need still. I'm working on starch genes because we will be working on the mutations. So we still need to try and get. Yeah, I don't like diseases. Okay. We have gorilla. You do 15% range damage to close enemies. Okay. Okay. These are both 2. This is 1. Now this one is 15 resistance to damage and energy while sprinting. Okay. Hey, Zachary. Oh no, man, we're just working our way through the stuff, just taking our time. No big deal. Moving target. Falling below 20% health will automatically just step back. Whoa! Okay, alright. I think I was done anyway. I moved the card up. Okay. I'm going to turn off all those miscellaneous. I was right there. I'm a dumbass sometimes. Madigan's Trail. Now this is actually responders, so we could go do that. But where is that? Is that an event? It's not here. Event. No, that's the mole miners. So where is this miscellaneous one at? Oh, for right now, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm trying to we're on this one, we're just taking everything slow and we're learning it as we go, because some people that are watching this have the game and they haven't played it, and it's just kind of a teaching thing for them, and for me, because I haven't done this in over a year. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'm not defending Mount Blair. I'm not doing that again. You guys can have that workshop. I want to turn this off. But it's not here. Oh wait, no it is. I had to scroll. Like I said, I'm a dumbass. There we go. Okay. Now Mount Blair. I don't care. We're done with that excavator for right now. Now this missing link is gonna throw me in with some raiders. It's the robot and thinks it's a raider. If I remember correctly. Let's see, we've been going for 7 hours though, man. I think I'm gonna yeah, I don't need the reward, dude. I don't need the reward. I'm not going back up there right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that one on the next stream. Because yeah, I just looked up and we've been here almost 7.5 hours. What time is it even? Oh, it's almost 3:30 in the morning. Okay, yeah. Okay. That would explain why I'm like tired and not forming coherent sentences. And again, Zachary, I appreciate it, man. I really do. I don't want to really do that with this character right now, but I do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and call it here, folks. So, I'll be back tonight. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Fallout 76 or more Oblivion tonight. Been enjoying the little break from Oblivion. So we may do 76 again. I don't know, but because I have really been enjoying myself since we came back. It is about time that I get me something to eat. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Zachary had asked me that, and I couldn't form English. And I was like, "What time is it? Wow, how long have we been going? I am tired." And that's yeah. So yeah, we'll be back tonight. Probably, you know, I think I'm probably gonna do Fallout 76 tonight. We'll do Oblivion Friday and Saturday, something like that. But we're gonna get out of here. I hope you all have a great morning, day, evening, whatever it is for you. Heather, enjoy The Sims. Have a great day, and we will catch you guys later on tonight. We'll be back at 8 p.m. server, or 8 p.m. server. That's not WoW. 8 p.m. Central. I'm so sorry. 8 p.m. Central tonight. and we'll do some more 76. If you've enjoyed the stream, please remember to subscribe or follow on Twitch. But regardless, thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you. Have a great one.